All right. Hello, you guys. Welcome to the day. Um, we're skipping ahead a bit from yesterday. So yesterday, we were like at the very beginning of the fake truck repo, which I've already covered at some point. It's out there somewhere. So I've already seen that. To be honest, I didn't even want to fucking stream today, but I have to stream today because this is life. Because I don't have a husband who can just pay for all of my shit while I have my minions gather all of my information for me so I can just stream like once or twice for a couple of hours. I don't have that luxury, right? I'm doing all this shit myself. I have to stream every fucking day to keep the lights on. So I'm not watching that again. I'm not watching anything of Brooks twice. This turned into a really weird rant. Anyways, basically we're jumping ahead into October. This is from October 3rd. This is like a little bit into the Asheville grift because I was covering the Asheville grift at one point and I got bored of it, so I like tapped out. So we're going to go back in it wherever I tapped out at that point. So I've already covered the beginning of the Asheville grift too. So basically, to give you a rundown, if you haven't been following Brooke, I guess from back in the day, we left off. She was pretending her truck was getting repoed. She walks around for like 3 days, doing a whole bunch of goofy shit. Then jumps back in her truck and then heads off to Asheville to grift on this hurricane that happened. So she was getting like food that were meant to be for the hurricane victims, but she was taking it. She wanted to get like free Starlink and free cellular data from like T-Mobile and stuff. And she was pretending to be a news reporter. And that's where we're gonna come in at basically and go from there. So we're in October now. Yeah, I think I said October 3rd already. And she's in her cowboy boots. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa.
This'll be the day that I die. Who sings that? This'll be the day that I die. Oh, bye, bye, Mr. American Pie. Drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys, drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. Oh, this'll be the day that I die. Y'all, my feet are swollen because they haven't had a break in a week. Taking my socks off.
I don't know if that's centered. Let me know if this is centered. I have an astigmatism.
Oh, I got water in my eye. It is hot. My breeches are soaked. Whew, the back of my butt. Seriously. I've been sweating and sweating. I need to get in the back. Yo, tell me why I was never expecting to have, like, nightmares last night like I did.
Does anyone expect to have nightmares?
I need a hairbrush. I don't know where it is. I ain't been able to find it in 2 days.
Britches. Limp Bizkit colors.
So bad.
Getting too big for your britches.
I haven't even had the money to fucking eat in 2 days. Much less money for laundry. Or gas. I guess when I make it back to town, I'm gonna be broke down because I ain't got no gas. I ain't had none. As soon as I made my truck payment, I filled up, and that was all the gas I've had for a week. Just going in the same town from city to city, you spend still $250 a week. You have to keep it moving. You can't sit anywhere longer than an hour or two because the cops show up and they run you off. Businesses do not want you sitting in their driveways. Businesses like the tire place in front of me, if I roll up to the tire place and sit there for longer than 20 minutes.
That's just Tiger Place for a second. I mean, that would be a cool place. I thought I meant Giant Tiger. But imagine there's a place that sold tigers. That'd be a cool place to be.
The cops will show up telling me to run off. That's the way it is when you live out of your car. So when you live out of your car, you can sit somewhere for an hour, and then you gotta move to a different parking lot. So if you were at Planet Fitness, after an hour, you got to leave Planet Fitness, go to Walmart. After you're there for an hour, you have to leave Walmart and go to KFC. After you're there for an hour, you got to leave KFC and go to Bojangles. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why you go through so much gas as a van lifer. People don't understand. I guess I need to break it down. That's why I'm saying this. That's why I'm saying this. Simply existing. Simply existing. You're going to go through... Where the fuck did this come from? I had to buy a whole new one of these because I couldn't find this 6 months ago. It's a cord for my iPhone, for my watch. I had to go buy a new one, which was $30. That was 6 months ago.
We did.
I would like to stay and do more interviews.
I did. I jumped because I've already seen that like 2 or 3 times. I did cover it. So this is like the Asheville grift. We're jumping ahead to October.
But I have that court case. I'm suing somebody, and
she still has to do the court case with the Carpinos.
They owe me money from where I worked a job for them. I worked at a restaurant bartending for 2 months, and they never paid me. So because of that, financially, I've been suffering since then, January. Now YouTube... I don't know what's happened. They said they had an $800 check for me a month and a half ago. A month and a half ago. They said, hey, we got a donation check that came from people that gave you donations. I said, okay, lovely. How do I get it? They said, link your bank accounts. So I linked my bank account.
They never said or did any of this. They weren't like, Brooke, we got a donation check. Because a donation check doesn't fucking exist. But she read the instructions wrong, and now she's here, and does she still not have the money?
Well, here we are 3 months later, and I still don't have the damn check.
Jesus
now,
fucking
it says that
Christ.
they owe me $2,600, but I have no way to get it. They have not told me how to get it. I set everything up, and I still have not got the money.
Was it Milton? I thought it was Celine.
There we go. I still haven't got the money months later. And at this point, I don't know what to do. I don't.
No check till like, we're in October though. I guess October 21st it'll get direct deposit. So she'll have like 3 months worth then. Right?
I've been waiting for 3 months to be able to just live comfortably, be able to have enough money in the bank to be able to buy myself a meal or get gas when I need it. So I've started writing my hours down when I come on and start working, and then when I come off. There are days that I'm working 16 hours a day.
So why she got 2 payments in October? Because she had like a $2,600 one, and then like I think a $1,300 one. And I was like, why is there 2? But is it because they were like so behind?
It's just bullshit.
I've never tried this before, you know? I've never just not given my information to YouTube for 3 months after I'm monetized just to see how things would play out. So I'm not familiar with this.
That they've done me like this along with everybody else. I mean, get in fucking line. It's almost like they have a hit out on me. It's like, oh, we'll screw her over because we know
Court will be delayed again. How? Why? Why do you say that?
everybody else has, and financially she's poor, so she can't do nothing about it. I don't even have the money to buy a fucking razor.
Can't even buy a scooter.
It's been like this since Joe Biden got in office.
Yeah, it took away scooters, razor scooters.
100%. When I got clean back in 2020, I never expected to be living out of a car and not be able to find a job because they're lying about the job market. Absolutely. We've been over and over it on this channel. I can't help that people are slow. There's absolutely a job shortage, and now it's even going to be worse because
If court gets delayed a whole year, then she'll be in jail for a year and she'll have served her maximum sentence. And then they'll just let her out by default. Right? If she's found guilty, they'll just let her go.
the people of Western North Carolina, all of them are out of work. All of them out of work. Those people that now don't have a home and don't have a job have got to go somewhere.
Oh, thanks, Rochelle. I was looking around me and I was like, what the fuck? My channel's kind of shit right now, to be honest. So, I appreciate that.
It's also the first of the month, so my insurance is now due, along with, what else? There's something else. It's my insurance, which went up, and it doesn't make any sense. There's the only military helicopter.
It's so silly. I can't buy razors because of Joe Biden. I know I was being silly, being like, razor scooters, but razor blades are significantly less, and there's not, you can buy fucking razor blades. You goofball.
I've seen all day, and that's the same one because it has a number on the bottom of it. There's been one military helicopter in and one military helicopter out. That's it. That is it.
You think she likes Jill? No, I guess it depends. Maybe she's liking Jill this time. So, you know what? I like it here. Let's just stay. Getting a bunch of fights.
So this court case is from a restaurant that I worked at.
I only have it on Xbox. I don't think I can mod Black Ops 3 on Xbox. Do people still play Black Ops 3 on like the computer? I don't have games on the computer. I don't play computer games.
In January.
Except with I think they're called PC games, right? I don't know. I'm sounding old right now.
As soon as I started, the sexual harassment started. At first, I didn't know they were sexually harassing.
I tried that. I tried the holiday thing though, on the new Call of Duty, with the zombies and the snowballs and stuff, and I was like, this isn't bad. This is okay. It's all right. I'm still mad at them, but that's the holiday mode's all right. It's here for like 22 days too, so that's cool.
Harassing me. I thought that they were just being nice to me because I had told the owners that I had no surviving family, that all of my family is dead, which is true.
Not true.
So I was just trying to relate to them because they have a family. So it was 2 daughters, a man and a wife. And I'm, kind of an innocent person when it comes to
nothing.
talking to people. I never thought.
What do you mean?
There's my Cash App if you want to donate to my channel. But I never thought that these people were trafficking young girls, and they absolutely are. They absolutely are. And this is what the court case is over.
No, the fucking Carpino. She's just jumping.
This is what the court case is over, and they never paid me. I worked for 2.5 months. I was the best employee that they had. I was the only
I'm innocent when talking to people.
Actual bartender. The bartenders that they had working there have never made drinks before. They told me, quote, make it look like a sex on the beach. I said, well, do you know what goes in that? They said, no, just make it look like one. I said, well, how do you know what color it is? Oh, we found a picture online. You didn't care to take a gander at the recipe while you were looking at the picture? This is why I have problems in the workplace, okay? Because I am a perfectionist, because there's no reason to be lazy. None whatsoever. You're already there.
Brooke should have owned that restaurant.
You already have the tools in your hand to make the drink, so why not put in the effort and make it the right way? Especially since these people are paying their hard-earned money to have a date night. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, I go in. They start sexually harassing me immediately. He says, do you need any money? I said, no, I don't want your money. The only money that I want is the money that I work for. And at the time, I didn't think anything of it. I just thought that he was trying to be a nice boss.
Yeah, like when Peter Parker gets an advance, and then on his pictures or whatever, and then he goes and takes the pictures, comes back, and they're like, we can't pay you, Peter. You already got your advances. Was it like that?
I had other employers that asked me if I needed a cash advance on a paycheck.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly like fucking Spider-Man.
I told him no, that I didn't need the money. And then I went into work, and the first day was okay. There was like this.
See, Spider-Man also delivered pizzas, though, when he couldn't pay his bills with his pictures of himself as Spider-Man.
Passive aggressiveness in the air, this pettiness, and for those that don't know, I don't get involved in stuff like that. I don't have time for stuff like that. And I don't treat people like I've been treated, like I was treated at this restaurant. It's kind of...
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's really weird, actually. Maybe she thought it was mirrored. Sometimes it is mirrored. That's either really smart or just a mistake and wacky. Like she wrote it on the other side and then wrote it on this side for whatever reason. And it bled through because she's weird.
Kind of like high school. That's the only way I can describe it. There's a lot of... The women have low self-esteem. They're suffering with identity issues. They don't know who they are. And that causes them to have a low self-worth. And then they come to work and they want to nitpick and be petty with other, employees, and it starts the drama. And then you got one that's stirring the pot, and then before you know it, you've got 5 or 6 girls trying to bully you because you love yourself and you're not handing your body out to every Tom, Dick, and Harry walking into the bar, and you're not putting drugs and alcohol in your body to fill the holes in your soul. All right. I went through so much there. It's intense. So first day, everything was okay, but
I was reading articles about the holes in Kim Kardashian's brain, and they're like, there's not actually holes in your brain. I was like, uh-oh. I told everyone there was.
You could still feel the pettiness in there. So the second day was when the shit started hitting the fan. So I get into work, and I was going to be the daytime bartender. I was going to be working from like 12 lunch to like 7 o'clock at night, something like that. But for some reason, they wanted to train me on night shift. So this was like a Tuesday at freaking 7 o'clock. I roll up into work on my second day, and the bartender, I can notice that she gets visibly mad or like upset when she saw me walk in. I could see her whole demeanor change, and I'm like, what's going on with this kid? What is going on? Did nobody tell her?
It's kid?
Did nobody tell her that she was going to be training me? Apparently not. So then she's having a...
So why would she even care? What the fuck?
Hissy fit. And I can... For the life of me, at the time, I genuinely thought that she was worried about making money. I thought that she was worried that she was going to have to split her tips with me. And that's why she was upset. Come to find out, I now know that she was worried that I was going to take her customers that she has sex with for money on the outside.
Bum, bum, bum.
I mean, it's just crazy. I'm walking in thinking I'm about to be bartending, helping the local community feed people and their children. And
you're in a restaurant. That's really... You're fucking selling food. Help the community feed people and their families.
And here I am.
I'm working at a soup kitchen.
Slowly but surely mixed up in
fucking bartending.
Bar drama because the prostitutes are worried that I'm going to take their job.
This bowl of pretzels for the community and the children.
Honey, I can promise you if I was selling ass, it wouldn't be out of a damn restaurant. I had some in my eye. So anyways, the next thing that happened, so first of all, she was all in a hissy fit. It was a big old deal. The manager had to be texted, and finally they told her that she could go home or she could train me. So she stayed and trained me instead of going home and losing her job. Probably a smart idea.
Well, it doesn't sound like she trained her right, because she was, according to you, saying just make it the same color. You know?
The next thing I remember is the female owner texted me, and she might have texted me the day before my second day. I feel like she did. And she was asking me all of these sexual questions. She's like, have you ever thought of OnlyFans? You should do OnlyFans. Da-da-da-da-da. OnlyFans, OnlyFans, OnlyFans. And I told her, I said, I want no part of OnlyFans. I want nothing to do with anything that is perverse like that. Here's the thing. You call yourself a Christian, but you're over here allowing people into your marriage. I'm sorry to tell you, baby. I'm sorry to tell you. That's not how Christianity...
It's kind of how I ended up on YouTube. I mean, like... people at the call center pre-COVID, before everything was done from home, they were like, Steve, you should do a YouTube channel. You should do a podcast on a YouTube channel. And I was like, why would I do that? They're like, you got a good voice for it, and you look like a YouTuber. And I was like, that's a stupid reason. And then they were also, this one guy was like, we could react to Indian music videos. And I was like, that sounds fun. 'Cause it's like, I'll translate them. He was Indian. He was from India. So he's like, I'll translate them, and then you can say what they're saying. And that didn't do too well, so that didn't work. But anyways, like, there was, people were like, you should get on YouTube, Steve. Everyone's like, Brooke, you should get on OnlyFans.
It works.
Maybe you should try it.
So in your head, you might think that what you're doing is okay, but I can assure you that there is a big old book that says otherwise. Here's the thing, though. When you refuse to get involved in stuff like that, when you refuse to, it pisses people off, especially if they hired you with the sole purpose of using you. So she's talking about OnlyFans. She's asking me if I can find her a boyfriend, a boy toy. I'm like, what is she talking about? She's crazy. Lord, help her. She's off the rocker. I told her, I said, lady, I don't know where to find you a boy toy. I don't even have a boy toy myself. I said, this is where I'm at in life. I've fought tooth and nail to get out of the stripping industry. I've fought tooth and nail to get away from my abuser. I said, I'm not getting wrapped up with you and your husband. And matter of fact, y'all need to appreciate your marriage. Like, what happened to that bond and vow that you took? And of course, she's like talking poorly about her husband. She says that she doesn't even like him. Then why'd you marry him? She said that he's not good in bed, that he's small, that she likes black men, blah, 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 whatever.
Oh,
we've been over these text messages, by the way. They're all on this channel.
I don't think they are, but should go over them again.
At this point, I'm more than uncomfortable. At this point, I start to spiral. I've been triggered. My CPTSD is now leading me to a bar so that I can drink, because I can't handle the fact that I have to keep this job in order to keep my truck. I was just a fucking mess. I was. And then at the same time, I'm working at a winery. Oh, God. Where I'm in a codependent relationship with the female owner of the winery. Nothing sexual, but more like a mother-daughter situation. That's a...
You said it was sexual, like, yesterday. I guess yesterday would have been maybe a week. Jumped ahead, like, I don't think a whole week. But maybe a week.
Whole nother story. So, as I'm trying to deal with being sexually harassed...
She was threatening kids. That's why she's in jail.
...at a restaurant,
She's, I'm gonna get you like fish in the streets, kids. Oh, then she didn't laugh like that, but she's just a crazy lady.
Also have my other boss who is abusing me, and it's just like, how do I get wrapped up with people that treat people like this? I have my whole life. That's the main reason that I'm homeless right now, is because I got wrapped up with people like that. I mean, at least now, the past, year, I've gotten to where I run from people. I really do. I physically, if you even say anything that don't even sound healthy, I am literally turning around and running from you. I have several times. I don't care. I don't care that I look crazy. At least I'm saving myself. I talked to one guy that said he was in a motorcycle gang, part of the Pagans.
Yeah, that was the strip club you worked for. And you didn't run away. You drove away. Like, I think you just wanted an excuse to get out of there, to be honest.
As soon as he sounded like Harry Potter, he started talking like damn Harry Potter. I had to go. I got to go. You are living in a fantasy world. You're not even in reality, and you don't even understand what you're saying right now.
She worked her whole shift. What is she talking about? She just didn't go back into work one day because... What was the reason, actually? I can't remember. I just don't think she felt like working.
You said you were part of a brotherhood motorcycle gang. I heard organized crime. So
she didn't even know it was a motorcycle gang. She thought that it was like some Harry Potter shit, like he was a Wiccan or something playing Dungeons and Dragons. And then she found out it was a motorcycle gang. And that's why she drove back to North Carolina, and she's like, we can't go back there.
So I guess people feel differently about different things. But when I find out stuff like that, I have to go. And I needed this job back in January to pay my bills. Then this lady starts coming in, asking me if she's wearing undergarments And I'm just like, what is going on here? I was so uncomfortable. I really didn't know what to say. And at this point, I feel obligated to respond because I work for her. They own the restaurant that I work for. They know exactly what they were doing. I'm not the only one. Every girl that comes in there, they make prostitute. I'm just the first one to say, whoa, wait a minute. Y'all are crazy. It ain't happening. The majority of women that have walked in there have fell into prostitution. It's just a reality. And I've had 4 girls contact me since this started. And you best believe that I'm going to get back to you when my case is handled. But I have to handle my case first. And as you can see, I am barely making it day to day, just having gas and food.
She said girls reached out to her, like, about their cases. So I'll reach back out to them when I have the time to.
So I'm going to get back to you. But I've got to take time for me to handle this situation. I've had 4 girls contact me since this started. And you best believe that I'm going to get back to you when my case is handled. But I have to handle my case
I wonder what happened to these 4 girls.
first. And as you can see, I am barely making it day to day, just having gas.
They must have been trolls. Who the fuck would put their legal hands in Brooke's, or put their legal life in Brooke's hands?
And food. So I'm going to get back to you. But I've got to take time for me to handle this situation. I'm still not completely over what was done to me there. Then they start asking me if I'll fly to New Orleans with them. And I came up with an excuse. I said, I'm busy with school stuff right now. I can't. And I actually was. I was doing my end of semester testing. And so it was a half lie. It was like a white lie. I said, I just had testing. I've got to pick out classes for fall. And I don't remember exactly, but I blew her off when she asked if I would fly to New Orleans with them. There was so many drugs going on in the restaurant that it made me dread going to work, knowing that I was going to have to be around people that were high, strung out.
Oh, shit. Heather Gillespie get evicted? Oh.
Halfway bent over like a damn pretzel on the damn kitchen floor. You know, if I knew that I was going to have to deal with all of that, I would have never took that job there. They never paid me. And they still haven't. And I bet even winning a damn $10,000 judgment against them, I'm sure that it's still going to be hard to get my money, you know? Because they're crooked.
27.
Everything that we found out.
On the 20, everyone has court. I gotta make court countdowns for other people, but Heather Gillespie has court on the 27th, apparently. She's getting evicted. Remember, she keeps saying, like, oh, they're faking. They're pretending to be my landlord, saying I'm gonna get evicted. It doesn't look like it. I mean, it's filed legally. Uh-oh.
About them is so crooked. They've done this. Every state they go.
Well, Heather, it doesn't say online, at least not in the screenshot that I'm seeing. Maybe I just didn't read it properly. I was just glancing at it. But she was saying that they said that she was having people in and out of the house that weren't supposed to be there, and she was like, I don't do that. It was just me and Xavier, and Xavier's always with me, and I already got permission to have Xavier there. But other than that, I don't know. Maybe they're smearing shit all over the place and trying to blame it on this mystery person, and they're done with that shit. But I'm just making shit up.
They set up shop. They open up multiple LLCs, and then they start coercing young girls to sleep with them. And then after the young girls sleep with them, they let all their
She's not following the rules.
friends show up to sleep with them. There were guys coming into the bar when I was working there back in January, and they were telling me how much they paid to sleep with each girl.
I wonder if, like, she's tricking or something. You know what I mean? Or maybe she didn't get permission for Xavier to be there.
And here's the thing about that I noticed. If they thought that they had a chance with you, they would actually tip you. But if they didn't, if you made it clear that you were not trying to see.
I don't know. Should be interesting, though. Has she done any other live streams since, I heard that there was that one that was really good, but we did, like, too much work yesterday. I got burnt out, and we didn't check it out. Just pulling our channel up here. Doesn't look like it. I wonder, did I download that? I have a memory of saying that I should, so I think I did.
See anybody in that manner and that you were not going home with them and that you don't do that shit, then they don't even leave you a tip for the food that they ordered. So they blacklist you, just like strip clubs. Like I told y'all,
Yeah,
I can go to a
16.
strip club and strip, but the moment that the guys find out that I'm not a prostitute, the moment I stop making money because I refuse to put out. They make your life a living hell when you, and that's what I'm saying, that people don't understand about strip clubs. They're all brothels now. All of them. We've been to them all. We've been to them all on this channel. We've been to them all.
Well, you've been to them all. We've never seen the inside of most of them, except the bathroom. Sometimes she takes us in the bathroom.
I've probably danced at over 300 clubs throughout the 200 clubs throughout the United States. 200 clubs throughout the United States, from Florida to Washington to California to freaking Washington D.C. Like, we've been everywhere. And even since I've had this channel in the past year, we've been to damn 10 to 30 of them.
It's a weird flex. It's not. I don't think it's the flex she thinks it is.
It's not worth it. It changed. There's no money in it anymore. Not unless you're a hooker. And I'm not judging the girls that are trapped in there. I'm just saying that you are never going to be free until you get out of that environment. It is the devil. Strip clubs are evil. Some girl left a comment. It's like, oh, I've been dancing for... I'm like, all right. You know what kills me is that when girls say this, I'm like, especially if they're a baby stripper, if they just started stripping, I'm like, oh yeah, she's a hooker. Because I've been to the clubs. I've been to Tootsie's. I've been to Booty Trap. I've been to fucking...
Oh, complaint. I read that as compliant in my brain, but residential, yeah, it does say residential complaint. I should make some coffee or something.
And, you know, everywhere that you can think of that is nice. Headlights.
Thank you, Tinkerbell.
And fucking...
Why is it?
Hold on one second. Let me grab my dinner box. I've already had a worker come...
That's how that stream ends? That's a very odd way to... I thought my computer froze and like everything was going to crash, but it's just Brooke being Brooke.
out of McDonald's stamp me, so we might not have the internet long. You know, when you tell people that drugs and alcohol are bad, they tend to not like you. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. When you call people stupid, because they are, they tend to not you. Who would have thunk it? People don't like to be called stupid. Who would have thunk it? This has been in here since 9:20. It was supposed to be eaten. It ain't got no mold on it or nothing.
Here, this is if you guys want to read it for yourself, because apparently I can't read. It says yeah, eviction, possession only, residential complaint, non-jury, Heather Gillespie, unknown occupants. And then the next court date's for the 27th there. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see that. That's the part I'm talking about. I'll make it a bigger. What will we want? So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Fancy. I don't think there's any more information. Unless I'm blind. I'm pretty blind.
It looks just as moist as it did 7 days ago. Or 3 days ago. Banana nut muffin. Avocado. Taco. Tuna. I do corn, but I don't know if I can eat all of that. That's the problem. See, if I add the corn to the avocado, it's going to be way too much. I can't eat all of that.
That's weird anyways.
I don't know if I can eat all these tacos and... Where's the lid? I want y'all to listen to this. Where's it at?
Who need immediate needs being met, and the
Hold on one second. I had to get this. Nobody's even gave me money, so joke's on you. You're an idiot. Fucking haters. Hello, Dawn. Ignore the people that run their mouth in the
Past 30 minutes, we just received more stunning images in the western part of the state.
The first image you'll see, this is from the Lake Lord Dam. The National Weather Service.
So this is her going on about the news.
No, that's part of the problem. Everybody thinks that I make all this money. That's part of the problem. Trust me, I had the same thing happen when I was a stripper, honey.
You're flashing your money. She's flashing like huge wads of cash, being like, woohoo, I got all this money.
It's like, oh, she doesn't need any money. She probably makes more than enough because she's the prettiest girl in here. Yeah.
How is she the prettiest girl everywhere she goes? It's crazy.
The only one in the club that doesn't make money because you're the only one that doesn't suck dick. So the Occupational Safety and Health Administration is doing a thorough investigation into the people, the workers, the deaths of workers who worked at a plastic factory.
Holy shit. How did we get here?
Their higher ups, the foreman, said, you can't leave. You have to stay. When getting started,
I think she's eating an avocado and like crackers.
they stayed and they drowned and died. And some of them have been missing for a week.
I want to know about people drowning at the plastic factory.
Some workers said that they were only allowed to leave when the water had already flooded the parking lot.
Brooke is probably like, this almost happened to me at Walmart. At the tornado. Did she say this? Let me search for tornado. I skipped a bit ahead because she was being boring.
Imagine dying because your boss is an idiot. Y'all know I would have been the first one, like,
Yeah,
not on my God.
Yeah, she gets into the tornado. All right, cool. I was like, she better bring up the tornado. There's like so many parallels here.
Darn watch. If Bill wants to leave, Bill's leaving. I would have been the first damn one. Like, you want to leave, Bill? Okay, by all means, let me escort you. I would have been the first one saying, not today, Satan. These good folks want to leave. I mean, honestly, there wasn't too many places for them to go. The issue is that it seems like the general census from the people that work there is that they were not allowed to leave. They were forbidden from leaving, essentially, and it caused death. So if that's true, that's why they're doing an investigation.
Oh my.
It's a little too wild tonight. It usually doesn't bother me, but it's a little too wild tonight.
I mean, it's too wild.
I can taste the fish.
The fish is too wild. Thought you meant it's too spicy.
Literally, I can tell I'm the smartest person in the room, and it's not by, it's by default, you know? It's like they,
I'll put a little bit
oh, they
back.
really do, because time and time again, I've been in situations where I'm literally, I can tell I'm the smartest person in the room, and it's not by,
Never.
it's by default, you know?
Never ever has that once been the case.
It's like they don't even recognize what they're doing is putting everybody's lives in danger. I've been in these situations. Hell, I was just in a Walmart. They had a tornado warning, locked us all in, and shoved us in the back of the store. But there was really no plan, and I really didn't like the plan that they had. Anywhere anymore.
Whoops.
And honestly, Nobody knows what's going on anywhere anymore. What is up with that? Like, back in the day, somebody had an answer for you. You might have to go through 2 managers, a foreman, HR, college. You might have to go through several damn places, but eventually somebody would have an answer for you. It's not like that anymore.
Sometimes Brooke asks questions that don't make sense, and I don't know if they have an answer.
And it's to the point to where...
What number is the sky? I wouldn't know how to answer that. She hasn't asked that, but she's asked things like that before because she doesn't understand how things work. I'm trying to think of an actual Brooke example.
Have y'all noticed that people bullshit you along just so you'll be over the situation, so you'll get off the phone? Like, I put it, when they don't have an answer, they don't try to find an answer either. They're like, that's the end of the conversation. Like, for instance, you call your power's off. You're trying to figure out why. They don't know. Saying, oh, well, we can get it back on for you. We can get a technician out to fix it, blah, 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 blah. They'll just be like, yeah, I don't have an answer for you. Have a nice day, and hang up. And that's not a great example. Workers were swept away by the floodwaters by what was then Tropical Storm Helene. Technician out to fix it, blah, 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 blah. They'll just be trucks that look like gasoline trucks, but they're water trucks. It says portable on the side. So the military is finally coming today. Come up with these lies and parade these lies in our, just like the pictures from the FEMA website. Let me show you. It infuriates me because it's bullshit. I've been here. Let's see. Let me see if I can find you.
Yeah, why are we here, Brooke? Brooke's like, let's go to Asheville. Pretend to be a reporter instead of, getting a job that we need apparently so bad. Like, the sky was falling. Like, not even a week ago. She's freaking the fuck out.
Let's go. FEMA workers in Asheville. Please have the pictures. I'm looking for the pictures. Hold on 1 second. I looked at one of these yesterday and it had the pictures of them pout stuff, and it just pisses me off because anyways, they throw these pictures up and they expect us to just be okay with these damn crappy pictures. They think that's supposed to say, yay, you got supplies to Asheville, but there's so much more. There's so much more. Here it is. It's the disaster relief. They're supposed to come bring water. They're supposed to bring food, MREs. And actually, they're supposed to have these pop-up bathrooms and showers. Any and everything to get their basic needs met is supposed to be readily available by FEMA. And the National
Looks like, why aren't they meeting my needs?
Guard, but also a catastrophe this big, you can't just handle something like this on a local level. You need so much help. I can't find the damn pictures now, and it's getting me mad because I know I saw them. It was like 6 pictures. They had one for each county that was hit, and it's literally some worker, not the National Guard because he's not in a uniform, but it's just some worker that is handing stuff off the back of a truck. And they expect to post those pictures on the FEMA website and us to just be content. Like, everything's fine. Still look at these damn pictures. I know, that's what I saw too. Me too. I saw it too, see. Yeah, it's very heavy too. Look at that. That's just exactly where I just was. I mean, it's devastating. I just feel like these people that are now homeless should have some kind of plan, and it doesn't seem like really have a plan for them, and that's scary. So Mission Hospital, that's what I was about to say. Mission Hospital said that they are facing what could be months without a steady water supply. The only solution for Mission Hospital was to dig a well. Huh? What?
She doesn't. She's happy. She's fucking super happy. So, like, we know she has no money or anything. She didn't get paid from YouTube. She's just running off Cash App donations. So this is food from what was supposed to be the hurricane victim. She's not a hurricane victim. She drove into the place that got hit by the hurricane after it happened, so she could be like, where's all the resources? We've seen her get called out by people being like, do you live here? Like, what are you doing here? And she's like, well, this isn't for everyone. And they're like, it's for the people who are affected by this. She's like, well, I'm a news reporter. It's like, what news agency do you work with? Ooh, she pretended to be with a news agency one time too, to get like behind some area she wasn't supposed to be in. This is just like a grift. This is a fucking grift, but she's super fucking happy now because she don't have to worry about food or anything like that or internet. She's just reporting on the news now. She's a news reporter.
What? Wait a second. Hold the fuck up. No. No, they're not. Is this for real right now? Y'all, we are in the biggest financial crisis of where'd they get the money to build? Isn't this convenient? So it says, this is from, who is this from? A nurse at the hospital, not the one. So one of the nurses said the entire water infrastructure to the area was
Infant structure. She really doesn't know how to say infrastructure. It's okay though. She gets arrested soon. Karma comes and bites her in the ass real quick with that Planet Fitness incident.
obliterated. How convenient when we have hundreds, if not that, people now homeless. Oh, that was another thing. Mayorkas got on the news and said that the reason they couldn't jump action is because FEMA is broke. Hold on. Mayorkas talking about FEMA being broke. It might have not been here. Oh, damn it. It's not gonna work. Hold on. No, I don't want to. Let me back in. Hold on. Who said today FEMA is broke? You cannot make this shit up. Yeah, it was Mayorkas said Wednesday that there is not enough money available for the Federal Emergency Management Agency, which is FEMA, to meet the needs of communities affected by Hurricane Helene. But you're over here giving more money to Ukraine. Now we don't have damn military equipment. Billions. $53 billion worth of equipment. That's a lot of damn equipment. Maybe give them a few pieces, not the whole damn arsenal. This is...
Do you know how much money there is in the military? I think you guys would be alright.
It's wild. It's just devastating. Who is being a nuisance? I don't even read them. If it looks like they're idiots, I just block it. I ain't got time for this shit today.
That's how I operate too.
Thank you, Nick Knack. You're right. And no, it's actually more than that. I have the numbers right here in front of me. It's double of that. And this is from the Committee for Responsible Budgeting. Congressional approval, Ukraine aid total. I can show you exactly where it's going. You want to take a trip? I can show you where the money is if you want to take a trip to Dubai.
To Dubai?
And you know, when this story last year, nobody wanted to talk about it. So Zelensky has a buddy. What is that fucker's name? Let's see if I can find it. We're in North Carolina, which is where I'm at, where the entire communities were destroyed by several feet of fast-moving water. And they said when it came, it came. They said that it went from like raining to all of a sudden feet of water. We're talking 2, 3, 4 feet. And the next thing you know, before you can even make it out the door, you're floating and you can't touch the bottom anymore. And they come back and their house was gone. And so they were searching and riding all over the county looking for their damn house. I'm laughing because it's crazy. It's crazy. He did not come, and he did not come to actually get out here and see the damage firsthand. He looked at it from a helicopter, which is pathetic. Hey, Tabby. What is going on? No, I shadow block anyone talking shit. It's as simple as that. I can't help your swoon. Like, I shadow ban anyone who is talking shit. And matter of fact, I wish I block you permanently. And damn, Tabby, I thought you were my friend. Look at you over here being fake as fuck. You're the exact type of person I talk about every day. Please kick rocks. Please unsubscribe. We don't need no fakeness over here. That's part of the reason I'm even in this situation is because I've had nothing but fake people in my entire life. Fakes. So Joe Biden did visit. He did visit, but all he did was take an aerial view of the ground.
I remember she was like, I got this information from a man in the grocery store. Originally, at least. And I was like, we're not gonna fact check this? She's like, nope, we don't need to. He said that he never saw Joe Biden. Therefore, he never came.
Which is really hard. I would assume that would be really hard to see a lot of the damage. Now, you can definitely see the mud, but I'm talking about the structural damage. You need to be on the ground to see the impact to these houses. The ones that are half standing. So it says, if you would like to help donate to survivors of Helene, several organizations, including the Red Cross and the National Voluntary Organizations Active in Disaster, are seeking assistance from the public. Yeah, but unfortunately, you can't be a felon.
How convenient. So she's not there to help. She's just there to report on and take resources.
So it says... Let me see, there's a new update. Let me see what it says. Yeah, but it's not the same, in my opinion. You have to be on the ground to see this. I've been up on the mountains and looked out, and you can see some of the damage, but you can't really get a good feel for it till your boot's on the ground and you're walking down the road looking at this damage.
I'm getting real good shots on the iPhone.
It's a whole different feeling than seeing it from the sky. And in my opinion, he never come out here. Biden didn't come out here. If you believe that for a moment, then you're probably going to vote for Harris. If you think for a minute that Joe Biden was on an airplane anywhere over North Carolina, that makes you crazy.
What?
I can promise you that never took place.
Why would it matter if it did or it didn't?
Because initially he said he was coming to symptoms himself. Then, supposedly, the trip was canceled, citing that was too strenuous for him. Cannot make this shit up. Then,
I need Joe Biden's physical presence here. All right, for anything to matter. It doesn't matter about the resources or anything like that. I need him in the flesh and blood to be in my presence, or else what? Like, I don't get it. Who cares?
I hear that he's in the sky, and I see the
Oh,
helicopter.
he was only in the sky. He could have looked at a fucking video from the airplane for all I care. Who cares?
You know, but I don't know if he was on it. It's the only military helicopter that's been in the area since I got here. So one can only assume that that's our president up there, supposedly, or even or they're just driving it around to say that he was on it, so that people think that he gives a fuck.
Don't worry. See, don't worry, little Timmy. I know you're starving and we're stuck in this house that's flooded. But you see that airplane up there? Joe Biden's in that airplane. We're gonna be okay. What? There's just it's an empty plane. They're flying around on a loop.
It's such bullcrap. So it says bottled water, generators, oxygen,
Supposedly.
insulin. These are all things that are extremely needed, including food. Every time they get a shipment of food in, it's gone. It's gone. People, the fact, hold on, I found something where they were saying they dropped millions of meals, and I was just like, dude, do you not understand that each human eats 3 meals a day, 7 days a week? Like, they go missing. Like, food is sparse, and there's a lot of churches that are set up giving out sandwiches, giving out hot meals. These meals are being cooked, I'm assuming, in other locations and brought to the church to be handed out, because there's several churches that I've visited that are flooded, and there's a good chance that they're never going to be able to reopen. I talked to one guy, there's a short, and he says I said, did the whole church flood? I'm getting better with my questioning. Just give me time.
Did the whole church blow? That's what you asked?
And he says, I said, did the whole church flood? I'm getting better with my question.
Well, maybe it said flood and it got cut off.
And just give me time. I should have said, is the church condemned? That's what I should have said. Or are you going to be able to open back up? And that's what I said, but
Why not just show us the interview? Why are you telling us about interviews that apparently happened, quote unquote? Well, just show us them. You're the news reporter, right?
he said that the whole bottom was flooded, and they don't know if they'll be able to open back up and have service there. If it was not for churches and the Red Cross and people coming in from out of state to help the community of Asheville, they would have crumbled. This is the type of accident, the type of natural disaster where FEMA should have been on the ground immediately.
If I was the warden of a jail, I'd have the inmates get a wrapping Santa Claus at Christmas. Be like, whoa, 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 Santa Claus wrap. Hey, hey, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think they like that.
Immediately. By Sunday. That's 2 days later. By Sunday, at the very least, they should have been there. But as Mayorkas has said today, the Homeland Security Secretary, he said that there's not enough money available for the Federal Emergency Management Agency to meet the needs of the communities affected by Hurricane Helene. Which is a joke. It's a joke.
Oh, hell yeah.
You got money to go
DJ Alien Hippie can make the beats for him.
on vacation, Mayorkas. You got money to damn buy a house, Mayorkas. More than what most Americans have. This was 20 hours ago. It's out of ABC News, which also is not my favorite, but we'll take it. It says Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas says the agency tasked with helping communities recover from Hurricane Helene and other natural disasters not have enough money to make it through the hurricane season.
Can I have your youth?
Sure.
Can't make this shit up.
Keep eating.
Oh, my camera's
Oh.
like dirt.
That's not you, Brooke. I thought she was going to show us the video of her.
Live here now.
Best day ever.
That wasn't anybody. Apparently that was a Skittles commercial.
Taste the rainbow. All right, we gotta think about getting out.
Whoa. Look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Timmy trapped in this house. Sees an airplane overhead. Oh, the president's there. Whoa.
Oh my God. What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck? That's food you're taking out of
Was that it?
their mouths. Brooke. Broccoli.
At least 189 confirmed dead. Hundreds are still missing. This is where I
That's
was.
right. There he is. Brooke's like, no, that's a green screen. He wasn't actually here.
The nation has your back. We're not leaving to your back and your feet completely.
Oh my God. That's what it say.
Fight like hell. And if you don't fight like hell, you're not going to have a country anymore.
This is all about Trump. I'm talking about the storm. I don't care about their battle.
I don't know. If I had a kid and he was like, what's going on? I'd be like, bad things happen, and then old guys talk about it on the internet. And that's, I don't know, that's the world we live in, son. Or daughter, I don't know, whatever one.
I care about the people that are out here literally dying.
Did you do anything? Not really. You like told people
So
to
it
do
says
stuff.
that Mayorkas told reporters
Did they do it? Brooke says that they didn't do it, so I don't know what's going on.
Wednesday that there's not enough
Don't
funding
ask me,
to
son.
make it through the hurricane season. So now that you done gave all of our money away to countries, stole what you wanted, now you're going to ask the American people for donations? I mean, I'm just saying that that's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me, honey. I'm putting two and two together. I'm ahead of the curve. That's all I'm saying. Is that they're absolutely going to expect the American people to come out of their pocket and give donations to FEMA. And you got to be one dumbass.
It's ahead of the curve, right? Not the curb. That's another thing we gotta look this up. Because it wouldn't make sense to be ahead of the curb. That you're like jumping ahead of the curb? Hold on.
To do that. Because that money is not going to go to people that need it. And I had a guy leave a comment on a short asking where you donate. And at this point...
Ahead of the curb is a common misspelling of ahead of the curve. Yeah, so it's ahead of the curve. That's another thing she gets wrong. It's just everything we have to get wrong.
The only trusted agency that I've seen has been the Red Cross. Those are the ones that went out, got people, started shuffling them in to where they had cots set up, medical
Don't hit that
providers,
curve, though.
doctors, nurses. I saw their center. We've been there for 2 days. It was the first center that I first got here. You can go back and find those clips. There was a T-Mobile van out there that was supplying Wi-Fi to people who had come off the mountain that had been rescued. They had toilets.
Point in
They
case,
had just
honey.
set up showers yesterday. This morning, I actually stayed overnight there. There was a Red Cross volunteer that I walked up to and was like, hey, do you think it'll be a problem if I stay overnight in the parking lot? I'm a van lifer. He says, oh, me too. He's like, I've been a van lifer for 5 years and I can't tell you. He says, I can't that you can park in the parking lot. He says, but this is where I park when I stay here. And he told me, and I went over there and I slept. It was fine.
I remember telling this story actually. What's this?
The one on Haywood Road was closed the other day. The Ingalls. That's the one that they had blocked and guarded by cops, which was so weird. So it looks like they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it looks like they have quite a bit, but there's only 3 of them open. And that ranges different stores and locations every day. When I went the other day to stand in line for my groceries, there was 4 open in the entire city. And look, this...
Yeah, so she's standing in line to get the free groceries. She drove into the disaster. You don't get to do that. You shouldn't be able to do that. That's fucking insane to me.
This much area.
And then to complain about it as well. It's like there's not enough. You're not supposed to be here, Brooke.
This is all of their grocery stores. I know that this looks like it's all close together, but it is not. It is very far apart. It is miles and miles and miles. Unless you have a car, you ain't gonna be able to access groceries. It will take days to walk into the city, okay? So this is what I'm trying to explain.
But the cart ahead of the horse, ahead of the curve.
This is how hard it is for people to get food. Now, only 2 or 3 or maybe 4 of these are even open. When I went the other day, there was only 4 of them in the entire area open. That is making it harder for people to go and buy groceries. You can't just go and purchase things. You can't just go and just purchase things. You have to wait in line. So the way that it works, I stood in line for an hour. I talked to a bunch of ladies that were there. I talked to a guy. I was just kind of chatting people up to see what was going on in the area, get the general census on how they feel about everything. No one is happy about the treatment of Asheville people when it comes to the federal government not stepping up and being there for them. Places such as Swannanoa, North Carolina, does not even have a mayor.
You could
They
be their
don't
mayor.
have anyone.
What? Here's your chance, Brooke. Go be mayor.
You know what I mean? That's when you have the federal government step in. Like, we don't have a sheriff's department. We ain't got no first responders. Like, you know, like, somebody's got to come and help us. So.
Oh, I was in a bad mood. So I was like, I'm not watching that again because I've watched it once before. I actually covered it on the channel once before. So we're going ahead to the parts of Brooke that I haven't seen before, which apparently is this. This is why we're like in the middle of the Asheville grift. It might seem a little confusing, but that's why that might be a little confusing.
Who's it gonna be? And they do have a prison, but we talked to a guy earlier, and he said that there was no mayor in Swannanoa. I got it on camera. You can go find it. And he also said that
I asked my mom what our mayor was doing. She said, I don't know.
He also said that they didn't have like a regular sheriff's department and none of that. Like that they weren't prepared for all of this because they didn't have the I wonder where he was from, because this is saying that Swannanoa does have a mayor, and it says who
Yeah, probably.
governs the town along with 5-member town council.
This is why you don't get your information from random people at the grocery store.
What is down the road from Swannanoa? I wish it was a weed vape. What is down the road? When you get to where the landing pad was on the right, if you're going over the bridge, going into Swannanoa, it's a small bridge. There's a Harley Davidson shop right there on the right. If you bust that left at the light and go down, what is down there? What city is down there? Hold on one second. Let me find a map. Is that Woofin? No. Oh, it'd be like Wilson. Okay. Okay.
Never gonna break me down. Whoa. Oh my god.
So it says they have, I don't know where the guy was talking about. He was on live earlier, you guys, and y'all heard him say, there's no mayor, there's no sheriff, there's nobody here. So I don't know where he was talking about, but this is the area that was hit the most in the dark blue. And you can see county after county where it went up the coast, right in the central part of, well, you know what I mean. It's really some minor looting in the area because there's no power. So it's just a free-for-all at this point. There's no traffic signals. There are not enough police officers. They're afraid and people are getting on the edge.
Brooke walked around and there's nobody. Brooke was the only one there. Everything was closed.
In Fairview, a suburb of Asheville hit hard by floodwaters and mudslides after the worst of hailing Friday morning. Residents drove around the grocery store parking lots asking others where they got water, gasoline, and food. That was the meetup spot, was the damn Ingalls. Due to the lack of electricity and cell service, locals are unable to communicate to find where these necessities are. Communication with loved ones and emergency personnel is also spotty. and residents are relying on temporary cell service towers that have been set up in select locations. Now, let me tell you, because I had to go to these select locations, they are very hard to get to. Very, very hard to get to. Not only that, I got lucky at A&B Technical College, and they had a T-Mobile hotspot out there for a day.
Jesus Christ. You don't have to be here, Brooke. This fucking hurricane is really inconvenient, y'all. This is really hard to do things and get around and stuff. It's like, you won't get out of here. Go home. Go the fuck home.
My first day there, so that helped me out. But when it comes to finding these cell towers, it's very hard. And even listening to 99.9, which is supposed to get you connected with all of the resources in your area, it's still not as easy as just rolling up and finding one. You got to get an address, and then you're going to have a treacherous hike, and it's probably...
That's true too, Westman. She's using like limited cell tower. I don't know if cell towers got knocked out in this natural disaster. But she's using bandwidth that could be used for like emergency purposes to just live stream nonsense to profit off of for herself. So I didn't even think of that. That's a good point.
30 miles up the damn road. It's a pain.
That's why they throttle. That's why they throttle your data after a certain point, because like other people need to use the towers as well.
Have a car, you're not going to make it out here.
Did T-Mobile partner, Sterling?
More than 1,000.
This is from last year, like October 2024, so maybe that was before that.
People in Buncombe County remain unaccounted for.
T-Mobile's just like acquiring everything. I don't trust T-Mobile. They took Sprint. They're fucking... Are they doing stuff with Starlink? That's just weird to me, if that's true.
That's Asheville. When was this written? Yesterday.
They did back in 2024.
Hurricane Helene made landfall in Florida's Big Bend Thursday night with winds up to 140 miles an hour, storm surges that killed more than 100 people in several states. And my assumption that North Carolina was the worst hit, today, from all of the news reports, my fears have been confirmed.
Oh.
Somehow, through the death toll and the loss of power, I was able to put 2 and 2 together and see a pattern of the death toll. Does that make any sense at all? I could see how many were affected by the power outages, and also by how many people out of the 130 that died the other day, 40 of those, and it might have been like 90 that died, and 40 of them were out of Asheville. So if it was hit in 5 states, and 40 of the 80 or 90 were out of North Carolina, then that means that the most damage was done there, more than likely, due to the fact that more people have died there. We have more people dying in that area. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm trying to make the way that I'm able to pick up on patterns. I'm trying to tell y'all how I pick up on these patterns. And that's how I knew that it was worse in North Carolina than anywhere else. The death toll and the power outages. Let's see here. It says... At this point, we need like 5,000 active duty National Guard on the ground, and we also need FEMA to set up their pop-up showers and bathrooms so people have somewhere to use the bathroom. You would not believe it is impossible to find somewhere to use the bathroom. Impossible. These people need hot meals, they need cots, they need housing. They're on the streets, the shelters are full. This is not right. They have paid taxes. This is exactly what the government is for. So it says at least 2 grocery stores in Fairview have been broken into as of Monday. A local Ingles grocery store and Dollar General operated cash only with employees stationed at the front door. What they're doing is they're not allowing you to go in and get all of your goods. They're locking
Because they don't have security.
the door when they let you in, and they unlock the door to let you out. They let the next person in, and they lock the door. They go with you as you do your grocery shopping. Very interesting conversations you have with these people while you're doing.
You were just talking about how there's looting and shit, right? This is to prevent that.
doing this. Can I just say, yeah, they follow you around the store. Everything you touch, they put on a list. When you go to leave, you go to the front, and they have somebody that's there with a cash box to give you change.
Australia.
It's wild. It's absolutely wild.
Hey, Australia.
They're completely off the grid when it comes to technology and internet and all of that. And so they can't even give gas in a lot of gas stations. The majority of places are closed. If you go on a busy strip, let's say it's a mile, a busy strip, let's say there was 100 businesses on that road, there might be 1 or 2 actually open. And that's a new thing that just started taking place yesterday. Before yesterday, when I initially got here, there was nothing open. Nothing. So it says that the Dollar Tree of the Dollar General was open with only employees, with employee station at the door. Employees would retrieve a select amount of items a customer wanted and write the item's serial number on a piece of paper. That's even more difficult than when I experienced at Ingles. It says there are food donation locations.
Well, I don't think I'd be able to do this if I didn't smoke weed. Like a lot of weed every day. I gotta go smoke. I was hitting this pen thing. I don't like the pens anymore. I swear it hurts your lungs. I don't want to die. I think vitamin E is bad for you. But I got this for free. Do you know, like, we're living in a golden age right now? Golden age of weed. We should really appreciate it. Get like half pound for $300, which is insane. Isn't that insane? That's insane.
Set up, but residents do not know where to find them unless they've heard by word of mouth. You go to the city, and as you're driving, you see
I like my bong.
all of these boards and all of these pieces of papers.
What does this board say? This board says community meetings. Fred Flintstone. It probably doesn't say Flintstone. Firestorm and something 2 p.m. every day. I don't know what this says. This is information. Boil advisory? Oh, probably boil the water. You need to boil your water. Food, free food. See, free food at the whatchamacallit blah blah place, the bakery, at the whatchamahuiya, and I can't read these. They're too small as well. That's something down here. Why is she having against the whiteboard?
Strapped to the windows of businesses telling you that they are closed until the middle of October. For instance, I went by Planet Fitness to take a shower because I haven't had one in 2 or 3 days. And so I get over there, and on the door, it says will not be open until like the 2nd week of October. And I think it was like the 6th or the 7th. I don't know. That's the first week of October. But you know what I mean. But it's crazy. Going downtown, they also anywhere.
You can get a whole pound for 300. Whoa, where can you do that?
That has supplies, you'll see those boards, and it'll say water, supplies, hot meals, cold meals at this location, at this church.
Is it like Mark's weed though? I don't want Mark's weed.
Once again, unless you have a car, it is going to be impossible to seek out those water and food location sites, donation sites. John Nazarovich, a brewer in Fairview, showed Fox News Digital the remnants of a home that had floated down the river during the storm. Large pieces of metal from the house were wrapped around trees. That's because everything flooded. So
she is in jail right now. She got charged with mass communication of threats on an educational property because she was threatening to kill kids. So she can face up to 2 years. She hasn't been convicted yet. The court date's in 18 days, or it's 19 days, on the 5th of January, and then we'll see what happens. But she's been there a while. She got arrested on September 11th.
When the water started coming in, the rivers started to rise.
And her bond's $500,000. So she couldn't bond herself out. She's in there until there's a verdict.
That water went over the rivers and bank where you would stand and look out at the river. The water is over
Not that I know of. I haven't seen a plea entered online or anything.
that The next thing you know, the water's in trailer parks, the water's in businesses, the water was everywhere. The whole city was underwater. Horrific.
Well, this is where Brooke became the news. Boots on the ground news. I should have the. I think I took it away actually. I was trying to fix OBS. There's a picture of her doing the news. I meant to crop out the background to put her in the Christmas scene.
Literally one of my worst fears. Now people, something that I've started to notice is that people are panicking about work because they still have bills. Even though their car got ruined by flood water, unfortunately, they still have it. So now people are wondering when they're going to be able to work. I can't imagine. I wonder if there's a deductible with homeowners insurance. Let's see. A lot of people going to be looking for money for their houses, especially, God, what was his name? The couple that floated down the river in their house that I met today.
Did you meet them while their house was floating down the river? That'd be a crazy way to meet someone. Hey, are you guys okay? Yeah, we're just chilling. House floating down the river.
He said it on a video. I gotta post it.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, home insurance policies typically have a deductible, which is the amount of money you pay out of pocket before your insurance company pays for the rest of the damage. A standard deductible, a fixed dollar amount, usually between $500 to $2,000. I wonder if... What was that? My car just moved. Yeah, definitely don't be sending shit to the federal government. That's a waste of money. That'll never go to help people. Anything that goes to the government goes missing.
So wait, don't donate to FEMA or whatever. Donate to Brooke instead. Oh no. We'll totally pay the truck, you guys. Your money's in safe hands with Brooke.
Let's see if Biltmore was hit. Oh my God, she's floating down the river. Ma'am, at what point do you think now that you should have evacuated? Jesus. That house is coming soon. Y'all need to hurry before that son of a bitch breaks loose and is floating down. Bless his heart. He's out there in the water trying to get this poor old lady.
That's crazy, man.
He's half handicapped himself. I mean, he's 90.
Poor people.
Did bro just flip out the canoe?
I think I can hear her sucking her vape in the background.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like I can't speak on this. I'm obviously addicted to drama and bad things. We watch Brooke every fucking day, so... Yeah, me and Brooke are fucked in the head that way.
Who is this? WRL. This was in Wake County. Eddie Hunnell?
Oh, I got it.
Hunnell?
What is the point of her showing us this, though? I don't get that. Just to show how extreme it is? Your boots on the ground, baby. Get out there and show us, like, with your own fucking camera.
Good for you, Eddie.
Go help that lady.
Where is the girl? Who is? They have it. He should be over there. Yell at him that we got her.
Oh, wow. All right, Susan, what did we learn?
I don't know. What did we learn?
What did we learn? Leave the damn house before it starts washing down the river. Lord, have mercy. What were we looking for?
No,
Oh,
I don't think anyone died. That would be crazy if they put that on YouTube and someone died. No one died.
Look at this. This is it. This is it.
Back to the mountains, where remarkable stories of survival are now being shared days after Helene wreaked havoc in North Carolina. But one Pageland man's efforts to help are now the source of controversy. He flew his own chopper on his own dime to help stranded victims, but that man says he abandoned his rescue missions after a fire official threatened to have him thrown in jail. Well, that
What?
man now wants answers and turned to Queen City News chief investigator Jody Barr to help figure out what went wrong here.
This is the original post that I was reading when I decided to go up and help. It's a long post, but she's saying that her kids and family and animals are trapped. No way out, no supplies, and the only way in or out is accessible by helicopter. Limited self-service and no water since Friday night. I thought I have a helicopter and maybe I can help.
Jordan Sidham piled food and water into his helicopter Saturday and headed up toward Banner Elk. The only way through a mountain gap in Lake Lure.
This is the mountain valley that you would have to fly to get to Black Mountain where we were.
Why did they stop him from helping people? I'd have just been like, I'm helping them anyways. You're gonna throw me in jail. I'm in a helicopter, you idiot. Have fun trying to catch me. You got a fire truck. How can that ladder go? Not far enough to get me. I'm in a helicopter. Who you think is in charge here?
Escorting people out. This is a mountain range, and this is a mountain range. The only place to fly through with bad visibility, low cloud coverage, is Lake Lure.
The cries for help from people stranded without food, water, or electricity hit social media soon after the flooding last Friday.
But my parents are stuck there. Their address is Banner Elk. They are in the first.
He did continue? That's good. Why are the firefighters even there? This is a flood. I don't see any fire. We got an excess amount of water. Are you going to suck up the water for your fire trucks and get out of here?
Condo. If you receive this, please give me a call back. Thank you.
Sidham's phone started lighting up on Saturday with people begging for help.
I mean, I could hear the desperation in her voice. This is multiple phone calls I've received like this, voicemails, text messages, and you could hear people desperate for help.
Sidham and his son rescued 4 people on Saturday and spent the night in a nearby pilot's lounge, then decided to fly again Sunday morning.
I spoke with my son, which is my co-pilot. I said, hey, do you want to go back out and try to help today? And his response was, there's so many messages, I don't think we can't not go help.
Sidham and his son were headed up to Black Mountain. Flight tracking shows no flight restrictions in place Saturday or Sunday morning when Sidham flew through the Lake Lure Gap. But that was all about to change. The Sidham spotted an older couple waiting for help, then landed in what's left of their driveway.
I want you to let me get in, you step out and go out, help her in, put her bag in the back, get her strapped in. I'm going to take her down, come back. I'll take him, I'll come back, and then I'll get you, okay?
I originally left my son, co-pilot, on the side of the mountain.
Ooh.
It was kind of unstable, so I didn't want to put more weight in the helicopter to lift back off, so I left my son with the other victim, and I was just going to take one person down at the time, and you could hear me in the video talking through with the victims and with my son what we were going to do.
3 minutes away, Sidham spotted a group of rescuers just down the river. He landed and found someone in charge.
Told him my background experience, law enforcement, firefighting, pilot. He immediately started helping with coordination. He gave me radio frequencies to coordinate with them on, set up a landing area for me to come back with the other victim. And in the middle of the whole conversation and them blocking the road off, I was greeted by the, at that time I didn't know, but Lake Lure fire chief or assistant chief maybe, and he shut down the whole operation. So at that point, I felt like.
So FEMA is not on the ground. The National Guard has not been saving anyone, and this guy has a plane, and him and his son do rescue operations together. They did this time.
But like, I guess because they're civilians, like they're not trained, someone could get hurt. I just think in times of crisis, you should take all the help you can get if they don't have shit under control, right? I don't know. I'm not there.
And they were rescuing people, and while they were on the ground, Lake Lure fire chief comes up and says, you have to suspend all rescue operations. What the hell is going on?
Felt like the conversation wasn't going any further. And again, he asked me to leave, and I said, hey, I have no problem getting out of your area. If that's what you want us to do, we'll leave, no issue. At that point, I asked him, you know, what was the reason I had to leave them there? And he said, again, you're interfering with my operation. I just need you to get out of the area. I said, sir, I don't know where you were trained at, but I know how my training is, and I'm not going to leave personnel behind. I'm going back to get my co-pilot. He said, if you turn around and go back up the mountain, you're going to be arrested. I said, well, sir, I'm going back to get my co-pilot. I don't know what to tell you. And he said, I'm letting you know. And at that point, he waved for 2 law enforcement officers to come over and told me that again, if I go back up the mountain, I would be arrested.
He flew the 3-minute trip back, picked up his son, and left the woman's husband behind.
Sure,
Lisa's.
Flooded with emotions and trying to rescue other people, and I just felt that it was best at the time to leave. So I did follow his instructions, and I had a conversation with the female victim before I left, apologizing and explaining. She was standing there. She heard the whole conversation. And they were both very, very surprised, very upset. The husband, as I was leaving off of the side of the mountain, at that point, separated from his wife.
I think we could have made a mutiny against this guy. Fuck this guy.
He was upset. I can only imagine.
Sidham and his nearly 1,400 flight hours turned his chopper around and headed back to South Carolina, passing people waving for help along the way.
As I was actually leaving to go back to get my son, the original chief or captain that I spoke to, his crew and himself, they came back over and said, hey man, we can't tell you to go get the victim. We can't even ask you to go get the victim, but we can tell you if you come back with the victim, we'll have you a designated landing spot, and they won't. We'll make sure they don't come over.
Fuck yeah.
So there was no flight restriction when you went in?
No flight restriction when I went in. It went in place 20 or 30 minutes after the confrontation with Mr.
You feel like that was coincidental, or do you think that was because of what happened?
I don't think it can be coincidental when there has not been one in place the day before doing rescue operations, the night of, the morning of, that took place after our altercation. I think there would have never been a TFR put in place had we not had that conversation. If I had to do it over again, I would have stopped and I would have rescued as many people until they decided they were going to arrest me.
Well, for now, we've chosen not to name that Lake Lure fire official.
Why?
Because communications in and out of that town are still difficult. We want to include his side in this story, and if and when he responds to our messages, we will include that. The good news is I saw a
Just let him arrest him. You're arresting me instead of helping the people? Where are your priorities at, guy?
video of a Coast Guard helicopter landing in Lake Lure this morning, so hopefully some of those mountain rescues are underway today. From Pageland, Jody.
A week later.
City News.
So you come out of your pocket to go rescue people, and then the cops stop you and say, we'll take you to jail if you help one more person. That's the world we live in now. Let's see this. I want to see this. Hurry. While I got Wi-Fi, I might as well burn it up.
In the midst of all of this tragedy,
Might as well burn it up. That's not. Oh my god, bro.
especially last week and now into this week, we are also hearing of the stories of survival from many escaping the floodwaters. WCNC Charlotte's Tradisha Woodard spoke with one family who is calling their safe escape a miracle.
It was like by a miracle that we made it.
Brooke.
Swept through this Asheville community.
Like it rushed in that quickly.
The Zara family.
Why is she
one of
laughing at
many
him?
Tangled in its path.
I started to call 911. I could not get through. I called again and I was able to get through. And I said, the water's coming in our house. Life's lost. They're still missing.
Not even joking. I'm gonna get on the horn and figure out where this Planet Fitness is, and I'm gonna wash my butt, and I'm going to bed. I'm tired. It's been exhausting.
Reading news and shit. Not even reading, just listening to news is exhausting. Listening to Brooke is exhausting.
We might talk later if I've got Wi-Fi anywhere. I don't know if I will. I mean, a lot of places you can't even get cell service out here. At all. Oh, so tired. Sorry, it's horrible, ain't it? It could be worse.
Just been sitting around eating, watching the news.
That could be my face every day. But it's not. Too sorry, so sorry. Too sorry, too late. I hope y'all have a great afternoon.
It's another fucking thing she doesn't get right.
I'm gonna go wash my ass. Ugh. And get ready for bed, because it's about that time. When you get up as early as I do, honey, by 7 o'clock, you're ready to go, like an old lady with her...
Yes, Heather Gillespie is getting evicted. She has court on what, I think it was the 27th? Tinkerbell told me about that.
Walker. In her house coat and slippers. We'll talk in a little while. Y'all be safe. Watch out for deer. Love ya. Bye.
Deer? Oh, dear. Hold me now. What's this?
Oh God, here we go with drama. I can't even get in the fucking bed without some weirdo being in my face. It's never ending. Why is it always somebody in Honda that wants to whip up in a parking lot like they're driving a Bugatti? I wish y'all could see this. Oh God, of course.
A Bugatti.
I'm trying to get ready for bed, and now I got people
Nah, of January, I think.
doing all kinds of illegal shit in front of me. Seriously, they're parked crooked out here smoking dope on the curb. Like, I just want to go to bed.
Smoking dope on the curb.
life,
The transcript
or
will not pop
apparently
for
a
this
home
one.
Let me move before I go to jail. I don't want to be around no drug users. But they're everywhere. Hell, I just watched Kamala talk to some guy on a podcast, and I swear to God, she was drunk. She has to be. She is either drunk or on Valium or Xanax. One of the two. I can't quite figure it out. It's either Xanax, alcohol, or heroin. You pick. I don't care. I just know the bitch is on something. There's no denying it. The way that she slurs her words.
That'd be pretty ballsy. You're running for president? High as shit? I don't know, man. Maybe they're just overworked. People are overworked and get loopy.
Like, come on, man. Come on. I don't know if they're giving her a sedative before she's going on the news or what. But every single clip that I have seen, every interview that I have seen of Kamala Harris, she seems extremely intoxicated on something.
So does Brooke.
She over here talking about shooting people and freaking all kinds of stuff. Like, it don't make no sense.
I mean, for us it would be fun, but for like a serious person, I don't know. Maybe you guys are serious people. Sorry.
Okay, let me get my window cover up. Well, actually, I might want to leave it so that you can see me because I just got out of the shower. It was amazing. It's the first shower I've had since I got to Boone. I'm sorry, Boone. Freaking Ashboro. I'm kind of hungry, but I didn't want to go get anything because I don't have the money. Somebody sent me $15. That's how I was able to get gas. Hey, Chris. How's it going, everybody? That's how I was able to get gas, was some lady sent me $15. So, yeah. Oh, now you can't see me at all. There we go. That's better. But also, somebody's headlights are on my face. I'm just trying to get everything organized for bed, and I don't know where my
Are you guys ready for Christmas?
flashlight is. Where's my flashlight? That'll help. I'm so stressed out, and I'm so over YouTube. I'm to the point where I'm about to write them a hideous email. I know if I say everything I got to say, they probably won't ever give me a check. So it's best to just leave it alone. Like, I don't know what else to do. So what they do is they scam you like everybody else. They owe you money, and then they say that you fucked up.
I like this scary, spooky flashlight ghost storytelling angle.
And then your money don't come, and they never told you that they were going to mail you anything. They never say, hey, by the way, excuse me, ma'am, we just wanted to slide in here with this email from YouTube and let you know to expect some mail that you're going to have to sign for if you're unable. And fun fact, they don't deliver to post office boxes. So what? Is UPS going to call me and say, hey, lady, we need you to come in and sign for a package? I don't fucking know. Your guess is as good as mine. When I tell you...
For effect. She turned the fucking flashlight back on for effect there.
That it should not be like this. They do that so that people's payments are delayed. How scammy. How scammy. I got bills due, have had bills due for months, been waiting on a YouTube check for 3 months almost. 3 months for my first payment. And then by the time I do get it, I ain't even gonna have a car anymore. I've been on my last leg for 3 damn months. People have sent me money so that I can pay my bills, and I can't even access it because YouTube has it. And then they want to make me link all these damn bank accounts, so I link every damn account I got, okay? Go through all of the strenuous paperwork of taxes, go through everything else that they want me to sign, from AdSense to Super Thanks to fucking sticker buys.
That's not, you don't sign anything for that. What are you talking about? Yeah, you gotta do your AdSense, and you gotta fucking put your ID in, and an address, and your bank account, and you gotta fill out your tax information. That's it, though. And that should be common sense to everybody. Like, how else would they pay you?
There's so much paperwork you have to do. Then you get done with it. You think your payment's on the way, baby. You're like, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to be eating good tomorrow. 3 months later, you get a text message from UPS. And UPS says, hey, we're going to sound really scammy in this fucking text message because it says to click on something, but yet there's no...
She's going to turn the flashlight off again. Then she can get all revved up and she's going to be, no, it needs to come back on. It's really, I don't know. The flashlight is making me laugh. I don't know why.
Tracking number for the package that we're trying to get to you. So they send you a text. Well, you call them, and they're like, oh, well, we can't find whatever it was that was sent to you because there's no tracking number. And I'm like, okay, UPS, but the text came from you. So you're telling me that y'all failed to do your job, and now I'm suffering because of y'all's actions, right? And, you know, you go to YouTube, and you say, hey, YouTube, UPS fucked up. And it just so happens that they also don't deliver to P.O. boxes. So what do I do in this situation? Cricket.
Don't you remember the episode of Superman where he's in his truck with a flashlight at night being really mad that Lex Luthor isn't paying him his money?
They don't give a fuck. They're just like every other major corporation out here fucking scheming and scamming on every damn body that works their ass off. I'm sick of working for fucking people that scam me. That's the main reason I'm even in this situation. I got multiple people that owe me money. Multiple. I got a restaurant owner right now that owes me enough to damn make my truck payment. You know what I mean? Shit gets old. The excuses, the lies, oh, sorry, that was Becky's job. Yeah, well, you better get Becky on the line before Becky becomes damn Brittany.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Where
Or Becky becomes Brittany.
I just put it fell. Seriously. What in the world? Don't tell me I lost that. It was my only... Oh, it's in my pocket. I started to say it was my only vape pen left. So I ain't never stayed at this Planet Fitness before, but I will tell you that I've already noticed that this city is, I don't know, it's different. We'll say that. It's different. Not in a bad way, not in a good way, but it's just like, I'm starting to notice in the North Carolina area, the level of poverty going up. I don't know if y'all have been able to see it, but I see patterns. And
We're not
I
there.
can see the level
We're not like there with you, so no, we wouldn't be able to pick up on patterns.
of poverty going up. The middle class is now the poor. The upper class is now the middle class. I can see it taking place in certain cities. I can't really put it into words what I'm talking about right now, but I just know that I know what I know. And I see people suffering. The only people that seem to be making it out that good are illegal immigrants, if I'm being honest. Hell, go to any grocery store. It don't seem like they're damn struggling to buy food. Here I am every single day wondering how I'm gonna make it to the next fucking meal, because every time I turn around, somebody else is scamming me.
Scammers.
Scamming me. It don't say one damn thing on that paperwork or on the computer or on AdSense or anywhere that they're gonna be sending you a damn confirmation PIN code after you don't
Yes, it does.
set up your bank account and everything else. It's literally like the scammiest scam.
It's not.
Who is down here talking shit?
Everything's a fucking scam to Brooke.
I'm just gonna cut it the fuck off because I don't want to hear it. Y'all don't have nothing nice to say anyways. Or of value, anything of value. If you want to tell me that the death toll rose, then maybe I'll listen. You want to tell me...
That's what'll get Brooke's attention. Brooke, did you hear that the death toll rose? Honey, let's look this up.
That damn people are hungry going fucking through it, I'll listen. You want to tell me that there's somebody that recently got clean and's been able to stay clean and they got their kids back, I'll listen. My laundry's so piled up that I have no more room for any more dirty laundry. And my bins are completely full. I mean, my bins are completely empty. I don't have any clean laundry. This is my last t-shirt. Everything's dirty. Everything after that is fucking sweaters. So starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be wearing dirty clothes. Cause all that I have. And it's supposed to be like 90 freaking degrees. And I ain't got no damn cash to go to the laundromat. I ain't got no money to go to the laundromat. Fuck cash. I mean, it's the principle, like... Oh. You know... I've been trying to avoid the town I live in. I had to dry with a t-shirt because I don't have a towel. I don't have any clean laundry. So... I've been trying to avoid my town because the cop presence, they don't want you there. They don't want homeless people anywhere. You're not allowed to exist in a lot of cities. And hearing the Department of Social Services says that you have to be in that fucking city. So what do you want me to do? One minute you tell me that you don't want me here. Then the next minute you tell me that I have to be here. Make up your fucking mind. It's just like when they told the people on the mountain, oh, don't come out of your house for anything, even food and water, stay in the house. And then they say, but if you're gonna come out, these are the 2 grocery stores that are open. Like, what? When did the government start contradicting themselves that bad?
Oh my God.
I just don't feel like it was that big of a problem when I was a child. Like, I know they had their issues, the whole Monica Lewinsky thing. I remember that.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything right now?
I remember certain things, but like, I don't remember people being this stupid. And I also did, I remember back in the day,
I didn't realize people were this stupid until I started watching Brooke.
they had a plan. At the very least, they had a damn plan. When Y2K happened, oh God, we had a plan, honey.
Did you? Y2K never really happened. I mean, the year 2000 came, but the computers didn't stop working or explode or anything like that. Everything was fine. So what, you were prepared for nothing? Just like in 2012? Where people were like, the Mayan calendar's ending. Oh, it's the end of the world. So we all did a lot of drugs, and then the world kept going on. And they were like, fuck.
If something like Y2K was to happen now, they'd fucking panic and faint and die.
I just don't believe anybody when they tell me the world's ending. Because I grew up for those 2 things to happen and nothing happened. So I just was like, whatever you say.
Tell you, nobody'd know what's going on. They'd be standing there fumbling with their damn gun. Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? The fuck are you doing, lady? Fucking dude's over here firing off shots and you just gonna Set on your thumbs, huh? Oh, hell, she didn't even know where her thumbs were. Bless her heart. I'm just saying that I could do a better damn job. Somebody give me a job. Please. Oh, that shit was rough. It's even rougher to watch, you know? It really is. It's painful to damn watch.
Maybe she's just thinking of Office Space. In Office Space, they're changing numbers for Y2K, so their computers wouldn't crash or whatever.
Oh, so
They had a plan.
apparently I just saw a news report that come out from people on the mountain. They're bitching. They're saying that FEMA is in the damn way. They're saying FEMA is holding them up from doing rescue missions. FEMA, this is all alleged. I'm just going to say this is all alleged. Let me tell you where I got it from first. WRAL news report. They have 2 of them up. I went straight to the comment section to see what was going on. And
apparently we fixed the ozone layer or something because there was bad spray thingies or I don't even know. I don't really know because I'm not a meteorologist or a scientist. What I do know is when I used to bottle water for a living, which one of my crazy jobs back in the day, and there was an ozone machine that I had to turn on, and I was always like, is this what the ozone layer is made out of? Why don't they just put the machine up there? And they were like, no, it's not what it's made out of. Blah, blah, blah. Bottle the water. Don't ask questions. And I was like, okay. So when there's like ozonated water, there's like a machine that creates ozone that puts it in the water.
the very 2 top comments on both of the videos, both different people, the 2 top comments said, one said, this is a joke. FEMA is in the way from us rescuing people off
It's called reverse osmosis. Osmosis Jones?
the mountain.
Casey Jones, reverse osmosis Jones?
They are in our way. They have been in our way since they got here yesterday. What did I say? And then he says that they are still continuing to try to fly up and drop supplies to people that need supplies. But not only that, they've been rescuing people consistently. By the Harley Davidson shop is where they have a landing pad. I showed you guys. And there's been 2 or 3 helicopters. There was the black helicopter. There was a blue helicopter. There was a red helicopter.
Why are you being so ominous, Danielle, with the dots, dots, dots?
And I seen 1 military helicopter today that flew over, and 1 yesterday. Military, the oblong one that's like the military army color. There's only been 4 or 5 that we've seen
There's more dots to come?
in the area flying overhead doing rescue operations. Now, the state, I want to say it's the state, but I could be wrong. They had set up a headquarters in the Ingalls parking lot over by Burger King in Asheville. There's an Ingalls with a Burger King, and it's a shopping center. And over there one night, and there was like, I don't know, 100 search and rescue operators over there setting to coordinate plans to save people. They had the boats, like the little raft boats that have a little motor on the back. I don't know what that's called, sorry. They had jet skis and life preservers and stuff like life vests and stuff like that. So I know that the state, I'm assuming that's the state, has stepped in to coordinate rescue operations, and I've seen that. But what I'm saying is specifically FEMA and the National Guard have been non-existent. So then the next video, I went straight to the comments, and there was a guy on there. I took a screenshot of it. I can show it to you tomorrow if I can get a computer. He says, this is all lies. He says FEMA is going around to nonprofits and other water sources, collecting the water and holding on to it. He claims, let me just read it. Hold on, let me find the screenshot and I'll just read it. Hold on. One guy said, the National Guard is stopping trucks and confiscating all of these supplies and water. Hold on one second. So the guy says the National Guard is not telling you the truth. Truck supplies of water and food are being stopped and confiscated by FEMA. He also says, why are you not reporting on the fact that local law enforcement and FEMA are trying to stop local organizations from helping people? Hold on one second. Then I see another comment that says, why are you guys not reporting on the 900 dead bodies over at the hospital? What?
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 I don't know. Maybe because is this accurate? What source is this coming from? Just a guy on Twitter? Have we verified this guy if he lives in the area?
Y'all, I'd be like so upset because I don't have no service. I said, what? Hold on. I don't know if there's any truth or merit to that, but some guy is claiming that there is over 900 dead.
We don't know if there's any truth or merit, but that's what people are saying, and that's what we're reporting. She's just like the news. She'd fit right in. Why didn't she go try to be a news person? Fucking news.
Bodies in the hospital that are unidentified. I don't know if that's true. I do know that they haven't even started identifying bodies because they're still pulling bodies out the river everywhere else. I went to look for the Swannanoa Facebook chat where this woman supposedly had seen bodies floating down the river. It's gone. It just disappeared. I don't know if the original poster deleted it. I don't know if Facebook deleted it. I don't know if FEMA deleted it. We don't know. But I do know that when I clicked on it, it had a link to it, but I couldn't click on it because I was not on Wi-Fi. Story of my freaking life. My computer only hooks to Wi-Fi. Like, I used to have a hotspot. I don't know what's going on with my phone. It doesn't work right now.
Is that Twister?
Yes.
Was it Twister? The hotspot? That's Twister, right?
So I don't know if there's any truth to any of that. But I do know that there are people alleging that that the National Guard has been stopping people from out of town, taking the supplies from them, confiscating them, and then we don't know what happens to them. I would not put it past FEMA. Mayorkas come on the news today. Sorry excuse of a damn whatever his job is. It doesn't matter. He doesn't do it. It doesn't matter what it is. He still wouldn't do it.
This isn't a very long stream, but I've been trying to pop this transcript the whole time. It's not gonna pop. This is what it's doing. Here, I'll show you guys. It's just spinning. It's just spinning. So, I'm sorry. We can't jump ahead if she starts getting in the weeds. Getting in the cabbage. Fucking rotting in the cabbage. But I am going to smoke a bowl. I'll be right back, you guys. Be good, little angels.
He come on and said that FEMA is broke. So, FEMA is broke. Go figure. It only took 4 years to run this entire country into the ground. Every single branch, every organization, it doesn't matter what they, you know what I mean? Not organization, you know, it just every branch, every single corner, crevice, they could mess up. They messed up. And I don't even think we know the full extent of it. I think it's going to be decades. At least 1 decade. I think that it will take at least 1 decade to uncover all of the lies of this administration. Going forward, it's going to affect people's lives for decades, most definitely. We're going to be digging ourselves out of this financial rut from giving money to countries when we were already in debt. It's stupid. It's crazy. It's way out of the realm of my understanding, and I still get it. You know what I mean? Like, and we have people in positions of power that do not deserve to be there. We have got to get them out. It needs to be drained completely. Is it only 6 o'clock? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I'm like, why does this say 6 o'clock? I'm like, is it already getting dark at 5 o'clock now? Damn, it's only October 3rd, 4th. I don't know what day. So I'm gonna put my rice cakes out in case I want those in my sleep. I'm trying to think of what else I might want. Let's look in the goodie box. Oh, and then one of you guys told me that freaking, ouch, I just punched the damn thing. One of you guys told me that it freaking snowed. Yeah, it snowed, Brooke. It rained in a certain part of South Carolina that I didn't know it was raining. I got family down there. I said, damn, let me text this son of a bitch and make sure he's alive. Like, you know, honestly, I wouldn't even have known it was a hurricane unless it come up this far. I mean, maybe. It depends. If we would have got wind and rain, then I'd be like, oh, okay. hurricane's here. I kind of want like an apple or something right now. That apple was really good today. It was delicious. I wish I could have ate it all. You know, instead of an apple, I'm just going to have some applesauce because I'm too lazy to wash it and cut it up. I'm too lazy to wash it and cut it up. That's why I need a spouse. Cut this apple for me, please. Alright. I'm gonna pull out my favorite trail mix too, because I know it's the breakfast one. It's the breakfast one. Baby Ruth. What the hell is wrong with me? I think it's the ADHD. I get talking so quick that my words get mumbled jumbled. But if I don't get them out that quick, I'll forget them. That quick. Yes, that quick. That's why I'm like, because I'll forget what I'm damn saying. Ah. What am I, like 70? It's got I love the yogurt covered little raisins, but you gotta be careful. Them things will get honey. They full of sugar. 12 grams added. You best believe it's coming from raisins. But also the almonds are sweetened too. It's got granola, almonds that are honey and sweet. They're delicious. Pecan, no, what is that? What the hell is that? It's a walnut. Walnuts, glazed almonds, granola, cranberries, dry sweetened cranberries, and then the yogurt cranberries. It's delicious. It's my favorite. And also protein and fiber. Eat you a cup of this, honey. You'll go to the bathroom. Eat it before bed too. I love me some granola. And anything that has peanut mix. I just got on that like a year ago when I started losing weight. Like a year and a half ago. I dated a bunch of dudes that were in the trail mix, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? What in the mommy issues are going on? But it's good shit. Now I'm on it. And keep you skinny, honey. Those omegas are good for you too. Good for your skin, your hair, your nails, your heart, your joints, everything.
Blah, my lungs. She said she had family down somewhere. Her family's all supposed to be dead. Stupid Brooke forgetting her own story.
And I get the unsweetened ice cups, apple cups. Because applesauce is full of sugar. And also, these have fiber. But also, I read somewhere that applesauce can constipate you. I'm like, what? I don't think that's the case. This is Mott's. It's probably genetically modified as hell, but it's okay. At least it doesn't have half a pound of sugar in the damn cup. It's not bad. In the wintertime, they get cold. Oh my God, that's my favorite. You gotta be careful though, they'll freeze too. When the wintertime comes, I'll keep stuff down there in the floorboard, like, at least for the day. If it's like cheese and those little cheese snacks, you know, it comes 3 in a pack. You get the cheese and you get the cranberries and like the nuts or whatever on the side. Love those. During the winter months, I'll throw those in the tailgate and it's fine for like 12 to 24 hours. It's literally freezing outside. If it's below 32, it'll make it. It'll be just fine as long as it's not setting in the sun. Find a shady area.
Dude.
And you'll be good for 12 to 24.
Fucking
and stuff
Dave.
like yogurt, you can look at it and tell when it's gone bad. It'll separate. Alright, I kind of want some more applesauce now. I guess this is girl snack dinner because I just didn't feel like going anywhere. I took a shower hour, the melatonin was kicking in.
Does anyone remember when she gets her stove? Or that, I don't know if it was a stove or what you would call it. I'm pretty sure it's a stove. It's like a propane stove. She's been doing girl dinner forever. Like, that's the only thing she can do.
I said.
Because apparently girl dinner is just like anything you don't cook. It's just like food you throw together and you eat it like Lunchables. But Brooke was against having an ice cooler or a stove at this point. So she's like, it's just like fucking oysters and tuna and crackers and the trail mix and shit. Yogurt is what she's eating, I think, too.
Never mind.
Trip to South
I do
Facts,
have
okay.
tuna and stuff, but
How far, like, it must have been after jail then, right?
I'm kind of too lazy to cook. I can't believe my cucumbers.
This vehicle is connected by OnStar to limited services.
Bitch. I cover you in the blood of Jesus.
Oh, because the hurricane thing?
We got a demon in here. Did you hear that? Damn system's possessed.
So during this time, Brooke was taking resources from hurricane victims because she is lazy and it hasn't been paid from YouTube yet.
I told y'all she does what she wants. Especially if she gets wet and she starts having a seizure. Lights start going off, the music's blaring, I'm driving, screaming, probably crying. Who knows? It's a lot of fun. Thinking about to die. Driving into oncoming traffic. Because OnStar
Did she have anchovies at one time?
is spazzing. I want another applesauce. I'm like a 4-year-old. I can't help it though. Hey,
something
eat
else.
like a bird, look like a bird.
I don't really know what an
Snicky, snack,
anchovy
snack.
is.
Some water and
Sardines, that's what it was. Thank you, Keith.
You'll live. And with these thighs, I can always skip a meal.
I feel like playing games. I might end Brooke early today to play video games. I'm feeling selfish today.
I've actually, I stepped on the scale. I'm
Like
at
Echo the Dolphin.
30 pounds.
All this fish talk and Keith reminded me of Echo the Dolphin.
Yep. A whole 30 pounds. A whole 30 pounds. Oh, that reminds me of Liar Liar when she says 120 and he's like, yeah, in your bra. 130. So I put on a few pounds, which is great. I needed that. I needed like 5 or 6 actually. Like another 10 wouldn't kill me. $1.35, $1.40. I actually look good at about $1.35, which was my goal. So I'm getting there slowly but surely.
Whoa, what was that?
I want one of these Swedish fish, but I know that I'm gonna regret eating it because it's gonna get stuck in my teeth. I called it a Swedish fish, but it's a sweet. Rich in fiber. 13 grams. And how many? You gotta be careful.
Huh? Careful.
Some of this stuff will have you calling out of work.
I don't
Sorry,
understand.
I'm just imagining the phone call.
I had a bunch of Swedish fish, and now I can't come into work. I'd be like, you're fired. There's no reason to not come into work. I don't have a PS1.
Yeah, they're in my teeth.
I just have the like the SNES and the Genesis on the Switch thingy. I have a bunch of ROMs. I mean, I don't have ROMs. Don't do anything illegal. Be good little angels. Don't do drugs. I don't think I even did this disclaimer today. But I have a whole bunch of games on my 3DS. I hacked that shit. So there's like more. The Switch library is actually really small for like their old consoles, despite wanting like $100 a year for it. So yeah, there's more games on my 3DS.
Grams. No, that's carbs. Fiber, 13 grams. That's 46% in one bag. If you ate this whole bag, you might actually have to call out of work. It's so much fiber. These things are so strong.
Nice.
2 fish a day will keep you regular. That's wild. You gotta be careful. It's also got sugar alcohol. So, don't it? Mm-hmm. Oh no, it doesn't have sugar alcohol. It's just plant-based. Boss be like, why can't you come in? Be like, I ate too many Swedish fish.
Right, and then if I was the boss, I'd say, okay, so why can't you come in?
My stomach hurts. I think I'm gonna have to go to the doc, boss man.
Oh my god. No, you'll be fine. Coming to work.
I wish I knew where my fan was. I haven't seen it since this morning. It fell off the wall and it's just been gone. I hope I don't get no trouble like sleeping here. It's a Planet Fitness parking lot. You would think that it wouldn't be bad, but unfortunately, I hate to tell you, it ain't that easy. Damn cops be showing up. You know, just because it's not fathomable in your mind doesn't mean that it's not possible. Can I just be clear? Like,
For what? The cops to show up? We've seen the cops show up lots of times.
the bullcrap be bullcrapping, okay? When the cops show up and they're being assholes, they be like, oh, well, how do you shower? Like it's a nightmare if I miss a day or two. You know, first of all, it's not typical for us to do that. Me, I got Swedish teeth in my Swedish teeth. Swedish fish in my teeth. My front ones? No, not the front ones. The cops, they show up just because it doesn't seem like it's possible to make something happen. It absolutely is. I have people all the time, they're like, how do you shower? Like, they're panicking. I was like, dude, half of you fuckers, I see y'all in public. Half of you fuckers got showers y'all don't even be used. So don't even. Just because it seems a little outside of the realm of possibility doesn't mean that it is. There's hundreds of thousands, if not a million, right at a million people that live out of their car. And there's a lot more about to be moving into cars. Promise you that.
And they all
This
shower
economy,
all the time?
I'm seeing them more and more every day.
What brought this on? This whole little rant?
In certain cities. Then you got cities like where I'm from, all the homeless people just go missing. And I'm like, where's the homeless people? I left for 3 days. I come home, there's 50 people missing. Legitimately.
Yeah, she's like, where are all my homeless friends at? Ah.
Then
They're gone, apparently. They all disappeared overnight.
I'm homeless for 2 or 3 days. Walking down the road with all my shit. And the cops start trying to run me off. I'm like, oh, that's where all the homeless people went. See, the only thing that made me different than the other homeless people was that I had a car. Which is definitely my shelter because y'all see how crazy people are out here. I don't know how I didn't go to jail. Having to deal with all those people, you just don't understand. It gets crazier the lower you go. It does. And people be trying your damn patience. What was shocking to me more than anything was how impossible it would be to find a job living on the streets like that. It would be impossible. But also, like I said, if you got a home and no car, that's one thing. That's doable. If you ain't got no home and you got a car, that's still doable. It's going to be harder, but it's still doable. If you ain't got no home and no car, you're screwed. You're completely screwed. And no resources, no family that's alive, you're screwed. Like my situation.
Wayne Larson.
You're so screwed.
I love you, Wayne Larson. Hey, Dash.
It breaks my heart. I'm so grateful to
How's it
everybody
going?
that I met up there that talked to me and shared their story with me. And y'all, I can't even put into words how bad I feel for these people because I know what they're about to go through. All you have to do is look at Maui. Look at Maui. We're already there. They already gave him $750 and said, good luck. This is why you pay taxes. I just want to be clear that the reason you pay taxes is to go to the DOJ, the DOH, the DO, everything. Is there even a DOH? Department of Homeland, hold on. Department of Homeland, y'all know what I mean. Department of Homeland Security, Department of, that's the same department, Brooke. Lord, we learn about these and my memory is just like, we just learned about 6, 7 different ones. The ORE, the DOJ. Oh, that's the Department of Justice. DOJ, Department of Justice. Yeah, okay. Homeland Security. Who else? Anyways, your taxes is supposed to go for stuff like this when there's a natural disaster. At the very least, this should be covered. At the very least, flood damage and mass flooding like this, and the rivers turning into cities while the cities turned into rivers. Like, it would be different if it was some kind of man-made disaster. I'd be like, all right, well, they were kind of asking for it down there rioting and said, it would be different if it was like, I don't know, if it was a bunch of people rioting and people were injured or something major happened. It would be different. This is a natural disaster that it's out of everyone's hands, and it's such a huge amount of people and space and so many impacted areas that it is definitely the time for the government to step up and say, we've got this, hold our beer. Hell, them sons of bitches, it took over a week to get here. Are they here yet? Honestly, I saw the first truckloads coming down the highway. So yes, they are. But
Thanks, Timothy. I don't really know how the hyping thing works, but it did tell me in the weekly recap, I don't know, does a weekly recap. It's like a lot of people have been hyping your videos, and I was like, that's really nice. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is that any relief? In my opinion, no. Yes, we still have people trapped. Yes, there are still people standing on top of their houses, flagging for damn help, okay? It's a huge issue. But imagine how many people they could have helped if we would have had the National Guard here with their aircrafts, okay? Suited up, ready to go. And the volunteers that came that have been busting their asses, and the nonprofit organizations that do this on a daily basis. Think about if they could have teamed up, how many people we could have helped. Something needs to happen, and I don't know what. But we are at a point in this country where if we don't turn things around now, they are doomed for forever. And those lines have already been starting to get blurred. It's like, what's right and what's wrong? What? Whoa. Wait a minute. I think you're going in the opposite direction, Space Captain. I'm going to need you to turn it around and come back this way. Seriously, the lines of reality have been blurred, and it gets worse and worse every day. There's 72 genders now, What's going to come next? What's going to come next? I feel like we're living in the Twilight Zone. Where
There's exactly 72, according to Brooke.
Ain't it okay? You know the world's crazy when I actually start to make sense. Like, the world has gone nuts. For the crazy lady to make sense, you know the world's gone crazy. You know what I mean? No.
She doesn't make a lot of sense, though, to be honest.
Oh, I never thought that I would get to a point where I would care this much. Honestly, I don't know where it came from, but when I got clean 4 years ago, I think that my interest in current events started to spark, and I used to get obsessed with them. I still do. And then, you know, journalism, real reporting, real news that, you know, we don't really hear anymore.
She probably miss a few numbers, make up a few numbers along the way.
Or stuff like that excites me. It really does. It's like, ooh, there's truth. Truth. We don't see that too often. It's like interesting. It's interesting. But we're I hope Trump wins. I really do.
I haven't seen Critter Bones in a while. I see Peanut Butter and Jelly, I wanna say almost once a day, if not every other day. Like, I'm pretty sure at least every other day. He's around usually, but not Critter Bones. I haven't seen Critter Bones in months. I'm trying to remember the last time I saw him.
I really, really do. I think that he will make an honest effort to change things.
Because people were saying that they thought Critter Bones was GT 500 for a while. Remember that? I think like the last time I saw him was around then, before Brooke was in jail.
I think that most definitely they will clean that swamp up. I was thinking about this today though. How much of that are they saying to win an election, and how much of that are they genuinely meaning? I don't know. I hope that they're being for real. I hope that they're saying that they want to clean the swamp and that they're going to do it. But at the same time, you have to remember that there's a lot of people in positions of power that have been there for a very long time. And it's hard to do things like that because of politics, because the way that politics are. And I understand that. I don't think most people understand how hard it is to actually make change. But
Brooke does.
And clean something,
apparently.
get people fired, get them impeached, get them charged with treason and drag them out in the court square and make a damn example out of them. It's very hard, and we rarely see that unless it's someone
I think it's a movie, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. What do you mean the town square? What? The court square. The court square?
Trying to throw their coworker or employee.
I do declare, you're evil, and we're gonna hang you on the court square.
Or something like that under the bus. We see that. We see sacrifices. Okay, but we don't see actual justice when it comes to our government screwing us over, and specifically individuals like Fannie Willis. This Jonathan Wade or whatever his name. Did y'all know he went missing? He went missing. Fannie Willis's boy toy, who was a...
The fuck is Fannie Willis?
What was he? He was a expert witness for the prosecution. You cannot make this shit up. Him and Fannie Willis was flying all around the world, like they were on their own episode of Love Island or something. I don't know. I've never seen that show, by the way, so I don't know if that's a good... You know what I mean. Just what is going on right now. And,
what is going on?
Will anything happen to them? Probably not. I mean, we know that they misused campaign funds, which is... I think that's a federal offense, but
Mud Pit. The Mud Pit. Are you getting, Borderlands 4? Or do you know if it's any good?
Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I probably am. I thought that was a federal offense, but I could be wrong. It's probably just a misdemeanor for her. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But how do people like that get in positions of power? I don't know. But that's our entire government. You best believe that there's a motive for people to keep coming back and doing this work. And for a lot of people, it's money. They're making money through stocks, through insider trading, and all kinds of...
Maybe. All right, let me know if you do.
Stuff, and I don't even know if that's true. I just,
I'll get it if you get it.
You know what I mean? I thought that we had laws in place to prevent that, and then someone else said, no, Nancy Pelosi has made...
Because I'm mad at Call of Duty. I'm angry.
Millions of dollars, da-da-da-da-da-da, and I'm like, what? So it is true that a lot of these politicians have...
Like, remember when Shrek was mad about a swamp and shit? And he was listening to All-Star, but deep down you knew he was really angry. That's how I am at Call of Duty right now, but I'm just listening to All-Star, so you guys think I'm okay.
Abnormally large bank accounts. Now, where they're getting the money, I have no proof of. We need to do a talk it to and dive into that one day, because that's definitely something that I want to know. How do they make their money outside of working in Congress or being on the Senate or, you know, being in the House?
Oh, yeah, Mud Pit. It's on sale right now, but I don't know if it's on sale for a low enough amount. Like, I think it'll go on sale lower. So I don't know. Ugh. That hair in my mouth. I also don't know how long the sale's going on for.
Of representative, how else do they make their money? And they're allowed to do that. And I don't feel like that should be legal. I feel like if you take a position in this government, we're paying you a very nice, hefty salary to live on. You need to be in here, boots on, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to take on the world, Pinky, because we're going to take it over and fix shit. See, what happens is, when you allow these people to go make money,
Like Pinky and the Brain Pinky? I can't get this hair out of my mouth. It's driving me nuts.
money on the side, they stop caring about their position, and they forget what the mission is. It's not okay. It's not okay. They should not be allowed out here trading nothing. They don't deserve 3, 4 damn houses anywhere. Most of us don't even own a damn house. They got 5 or 6, and we just let it happen. We just let it happen. We just roll over and take it like it's no big deal. It's okay. It's the way of the world. They're the elites. Screw that, man. We need laws in place. Absolutely. If you take this position, you are no longer allowed to work nowhere else. Sorry, not sorry. And I'm sure that's some kind of probably civil rights violation. You can't tell people where else they can work. We sure the hell need to be able to when they work in our government. And when they're making over $130,000 a year. And that was a city councilman. Where was that? There's a clip of him. That's in one of the migrant towns that's been taken over. I can't remember. Oh, Dearborn, if I'm not mistaken. Their city councilman makes like $133,000 a year.
Dearborn. I don't know who Dearborn is, but she just reminded me. I had a dream last night. I'm trying to remember who said this in my dream. Someone in my dream was like, yeah, I grew up with Rob Dyrdek. And I was like, what? It's really odd and specific. And I was like, what was this dream about? Why was I dreaming of that?
And all of these people from the city come to ask him questions, and he didn't have shit to say, honey. He's just sitting there like he's bored out of his mind. I mean, how disrespectful. He ain't got to worry. He probably lives in a gated community. He doesn't have to worry about, you know, migrants looting his house and taking his property and making his property values go up. You know what I mean?
No, Rob Dyrdek. He is or Dyrdek? I think it's Dyrdek. Dyrdek. He is a skateboarder.
To the point that people can't pay their taxes. So, you know, yeah. We need to stop paying these assholes that are putting us in these positions. I don't know why we ain't even already got laws on the books. You'd think. I reckon not. Too busy doing damn business deals with Ukraine and everybody else, huh? Moldova. Oh, where was the one guy busted? Turkey. Eric Adams. That's his damn name. He busted damn doing shady business deal with Turkey. Who would have thunk it? I did. I really did. I told y'all 2 years ago, I said, that son of a bitch shiesty. I said, I don't know how, but I just don't like him. My Brooke Dar be going off. My Brooke Dar be going off, you know? Sometimes you can just see.
Yeah, Robin Big. He also had Rob's Fantasy Factory, I think was one as well. Lucas, thank you for being a good little angel for 3 months.
3 people. I don't know how to explain it, but Tim Waltz and Kamala Harris are some of them. I swear she's on drugs, y'all. Something. I think they're giving her. Somebody said, one of you ladies on my channel said that y'all thought that it was a sedative, like a Valium or something. Before she goes on stage, they give it to her to calm down. And I agree. It's definitely something. If it's not that, then she's drinking the wine before she gets up there. It's one or the two.
Because it's evil, Aaron. It's so evil. You remember, you can watch the replay. I don't think it's called like Zombies or something. The last zombie stream I did. You can go to the end of it and you see how angry I am. Then you'll get it. You'll understand why. You dream of Brooke sometimes. That must be nightmares. Oh my goodness.
It really is. It's one of the two.
What's she doing in the dreams?
They're either giving her a sedative or she's on something. And hell, the interviewer, I'm going to post a clip in the morning. The interviewer, he looks high. His eyes were red as hell. I said, damn, high. They both high. Like, what are they doing?
I feel like I would run out of things to talk about if I was just talking. You guys also wouldn't watch that either, so I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll just like get on drunk and start talking about my life.
People talk about me
From the very beginning.
smoking weed occasionally, but these people can get on national news clearly on Valium or alcohol. Clearly.
My first memory was having a garage door dropped on my head. It probably explains a lot because of the way I am today.
I'm going to post the clip in the morning. You think I'm joking? I mean, she sounded even worse than when she was on Oprah, in my opinion. No, well, it was neck and neck. It was neck and neck to the Oprah interview, which is hideous and embarrassing. And then she says all this stupid shit trying
The 12 days, Heather Gillespie's 12 days of her fucking story.
to get people to relate to her, like the whole gun thing. You breaking my house, I'm gonna shoot you. 2 years ago, you were trying to take everybody's guns. So when did you get a firearm? This is concerning. What the hell is going on? She's only doing that to pander to people to try to get them, Republicans that are scared to have their taken. That's the only reason she's saying that dumb shit. She's trying to, the same reason she said,
It was an accident. I hope it was an accident. I don't know. I was like supposed to be outside with my dad in the garage. I don't know what we were doing, but I was following him in there and he dropped the fucking garage door on my head. And it hurt. And I was like, ah! And that's like my earliest memory. I don't remember anything before that. And then, yeah, I don't know. Life went on. But that's for another day. That's how the story's gonna start though, because I don't remember anything before that. Yeah.
I'm out here in these streets.
I guess I could tell you what my mom said happened in my life before that.
No, you ain't, Kamala. No, you ain't. You ain't even never set foot on a street, not a real street. You know what I mean? Like, them gold streets you used to walk in maybe, but not a real street, Kamala. Nice try. She was only saying that to pander to certain audiences. It's ridiculous. And Trump does it too. Y'all know he does, but it's a little different. At least he has a leg to stand on when he's doing it. He's like, well, he does have a point. She did do that. She did do that. Well, I'm about to go to bed, y'all. My bed looks so comfortable. This is a sweater that's like a Snuggie that I bought it off of like Shein. Best investment. It was super expensive. I think the sets were like $50 to $70, and it's a two-piece. There's a dress that comes underneath it. It's not worth a damn. You're just buying it for this. That's what your money's going towards. When I tell y'all I added this to the top of my bed, and it makes it like so much more comfy. It's wild. I never would have thought.
I remember my mom being pissed too. She was super pissed. I remember looking at myself in the mirror, crying, being like fucking stupid. That's my stupid face because I was making a fucking red face.
An inch of fabric would make something so much more comfortable. That's why it's
Oh, Mama Delilah's good. She says hello to all the good little angels.
just kind of crazy. But tonight I think it's supposed to get. Is it still 85 outside? No way. I don't know where my fan is. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. I might need to plug this up before I cut my car off so that it can charge a little bit. Sometimes I need it when it's hot this late to damn sleep. I don't have the money to keep the car running. I'll probably end up taking this damn shirt off because I have a tank top underneath. But I hope you guys have a great night, and please pray for the people of Asheville. I don't know if anything that I was talking about earlier is true. I'm just telling you what people have been commenting, the top comments on these videos, which is very concerning. And it actually makes a lot of things make sense if it's true. So I don't know. I do know that they have been discouraging people from trying to rescue people. can you blame them for trying? It's been 7 days. They knew that hundreds of people were trapped. They knew that from the start. I mean, they didn't know the magnitude, but they knew that people were trapped and that they didn't have the resources to get to them because there was no power.
And then they were like, you can't fly your helicopter and save these people. We need fake Joe Biden up in the sky doing circles in the airplane. They're going to crash into each other.
There was no cell service. It was a blackout. I don't think that that's what people are understanding, is that the entire town was blacked out. No one could contact anyone. There was no service. Even if you had Wi-Fi, honey, it was the town was black. Like, it was blacked out. So that caused huge problems for first responders immediately. Trying to coordinate things in the damn middle of the dark and rain and, you know, the flood. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. But we'll talk more about this tomorrow and get caught up with the newest information on the story, because it's going to be going on for months, and we're probably going to be finding out Easter eggs of information of the truth as to why this has taken so long. These things do usually take a long time, don't get me wrong, but the lack of response from FEMA and the National Guard, it's impactful. People are going to pass away because of that. They could have been rescued
3
without a
a.m.
doubt. We'll never know about it, but there's no doubt. You know, a lot of those people up on the mountain are elderly. The ones that stayed, that's just how old people are. I come into this world on this farm, and I'll go out on this farm. Like, that's just how they are, honey. You can't talk them off the damn land. And a lot of those old people, a lot of them have already passed. It's really sad. I don't want to think about it. Make me cry. Seriously. A lot of them need medicine, too. I heard a guy call into the radio station today on 999. He said that he's out of 2 medications that he has to take every day. He wasn't specific on what they were, honey, but my heart goes out to him. He did say that CVS was randomly filling prescriptions for free. So if you had some life medication that like your life depended on it, you could call CVS and see if they could fill it. So I think that's amazing that CVS even did that. There was a huge insulin shortage, and there still is. So they're supposed to be bringing those things. You would have thought that they would have brought them last week. Sorry. I know if it was me and I was up there, y'all know I would be like showing my ass. You have no idea. I would have a whole mob of people. Do you not understand?
No, you wouldn't.
Like,
Brooke can't coordinate anything. She wouldn't get a mob of people.
the whole city's done been destroyed. Shit, at this point, let's burn it to the ground. I'm joking. Oh, God. I'd be so mad, though. I just... I'm not the best under those kind of situations anyways. I get kind of strung out, like angry and overwhelmed to the point that I'm angry. I get overwhelmed to the point that
the anger takes over. The what is it, the reptilian brain? Her lizard brain activates.
furious. So if I was up there and I was in these people's situations and I was been paying into a system for decades, I don't care if it was years. Taxes are expensive. And besides that, this is our government. They're the people that are supposed to be here to scratch our back, and we scratch their backs, you know? And they have failed at every opportunity since Katrina, it seems like. What is going on? I mean, it's just like all systems failing all around the board. And it'll get worse. It'll get to the point to where it's us, them, the government against us. I mean, and it kind of already is like that. But what I'm saying is there come a day with the lack of response and the lack of care and the lack of responsibility that they're showing. There's gonna come a day where we're completely divided, completely to the point to where people are like outlaws or something. I don't know. I can just see everything failing and nobody doing anything to fix it. It's literally their job. That's the whole reason that we have them. That's the crazy part. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow, and y'all be safe out there. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. Pray for me, because God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. Bye.
Okay, this one has to have a transcript. It better.
I've been up for a while. I've been making...
The transcript better work. Let me just check, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna refresh it. Why is my thing being crazy? It's still spinning. Here, let me refresh it. Oh. Is it gonna work? It's tripping me out. Hold on. Why is it tripping so much?
I've been up for a while. I've been making the trip back to North Carolina. Well, to my part of North Carolina. First of all, allegedly truckloads. And when I say truckloads, I mean like my truckload, like my truck bed. Like I have a truck bed on this truck. Transfer trucks can't get in or out up there. It's very hard. For them to find paths to get in and out that are completely cleared. So the only trucks that have really been able to get through for the past maybe 5 days prior to Wednesday was trucks like mine that have a truck bed. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Thank you to William for sending me money to wash my clothes. I'm about to go wash my clothes. I just stopped and got the $20 out of the ATM so I can wash laundry today. I wanted to walk in this Lowe's Foods and see how much their water is. Let's go. Good morning, good morning.
Lowe's sells
I hope
food?
everybody is doing well.
I thought Lowe's was like a Home Depot kind of store.
Oh, D, you got a picture. You got a picture, D. Teresa, good morning, good morning. Let's go in here. So I've got $160 in food stamps. I want to see how much water I could get with that. And also, now I'm concerned because somebody told me that it's illegal to buy things with your food stamps and weigh. I said, what? I mean, yeah, it's going to put me in a spot, but it's all that I have, and they need it. Y'all don't understand how bad this is.
Oh, come on, Brooke's pretending like she's using her food stamps to give away the food. Don't take the food to begin with. That they were given away. Use the food stamps for yourself. What a fucking idiot. She's trying to like really look virtuous here.
It's 50 times than what the media is reporting on. 50 times. This is a Katrina level catastrophe. And just like Katrina, our military is not here to help these people up in Asheville. I just left. I've been there for 3 days. I've seen myself what is going on. I don't know if this is going to continue to work, but we'll see. We're going to check the prices of water here, and then we're going to check it at Walmart. I'm kind of scared that I could get in trouble, and I can't even attempt
Yeah, that was a lie.
to take it up there until I have court. I do believe that is the 6th or the 7th. I got to look. The reason I'm suing somebody, which is why I have court, it's not anything like a criminal charge. It's because I'm suing someone that owes me money from where I worked for them. Let's see how much water we
She was lying,
get. I'm
Sam.
pretty sure I could fill my hotel
She's a lying liar.
gate with water for $160.
Swear
Jesus
I'm sober,
Christ, when
don't
did it get so
believe the
expensive?
lies. But my eyes stay redder than my
Well,
hair.
Byron, it's because it's $5 for that. What the hell is going on around here? So I would probably end up buying jugs, a lot of jugs, and a lot of, as you can see, water is gone. The shelves are wiped. All of the pallets of water. So we could buy at least 130 of these. I've got to wait for court. I mean, I have enough time to drive up and drop off water. The issue is that I don't have the money, so I don't have the gas to get there and back.
That's where you guys come in. This is very James Soroka. Guys, if you send me the money, I will go and clean up Hurricane Harvey. Gets a bunch of money. He's like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to go. People were pissed. People were really angry at James when he did that.
I have a quarter of a tank in my truck right now, and I don't even know how I'm going to make it to the 8th when I have court. That is super expensive, and they don't have any pallets. And now another issue is food. You know, there's a helicopter pilot that drove over parts of Asheville yesterday, and there were dozens of people out in their front yard waving their arms, asking for help. I'm in the wrong place. I'm so sorry. Waving their hands, asking for help overhead. And then,
where's Brooke trying to go?
Sorry. He was stopped by local law enforcement. It was actually the fire marshal. He said, if you do not get out of the sky rescuing people, we're taking you to jail. So because FEMA's not here and the National Guard's not here to do their damn job, you're going to arrest a man who is out here helping people? This is real shit. This is the world we live in. This is a clown world. Clown world. You're going to arrest a man who is going above and beyond to do your job for you because FEMA and the National Guard is missing.
Clown world.
I saw the first trucks yesterday at 4 p.m. when I was leaving out. First trucks, first military trucks I saw that anybody.
Is what court for Planet Fitness? Because this is just like the Asheville grift. She has to go to court for the Carpinos, but the Planet Fitness incident hasn't happened yet in this timeline.
You saw. Now this morning, as I was coming back down the mountain through Statesville, there was tons and tons of personal utility trucks going up the mountain to help. The only military trucks that I have saw in 8 days was yesterday, and there was 5 or 6 of them. That was it. Now they're threatening to take people to jail that are out here using their own money. Do y'all know how expensive jet fuel is? It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. And these people have been out here doing rescue missions by themselves.
The helicopter? The helicopter doesn't take jet fuel.
Rescuing people because the National Guard and FEMA is not shown up. Then they show up.
Joe Biden's, imaginary Joe Biden's fuel jet.
And they start threatening to arrest people and
I want my jet, Pepsi.
Taking donations. And people are claiming that they're hoarding these donations. That they were preventing people from dropping the donations off to specific people that they were meant for. FEMA stopped the truck, confiscated the goods, and sent the people on their way. Now, this is a rumor. I don't know if it's true, but I don't put it past anybody. I don't put it past anybody.
They're driving a little remote control car inside the helicopter. Doing jumps and stuff.
Yes, there is a curfew, and in my opinion, that curfew is made to, it's just like COVID, when they locked us in the house and threw away the damn key. It's a way for them to control people. Absolutely. There is a curfew, and you have to abide by it. Now, the last night I was there, the curfew started at 7:30, I do believe, and I was out until 7:45 in front of the cops. They didn't say anything. They knew that I was looking for parking. That's probably why. But
you don't have anywhere to go, so technically you were out the whole time, right?
It's just crazy. I mean, it's like you're not allowing people to be rescued. People are literally dying. There's 900 supposed unidentified bodies at the freaking hospital. You think they've released that information? You think that they have
Brooke even said, she's like, I don't know if that's true or not. I can't verify it, but now she's stating it as fact. Brooke, don't be like that. Don't be so crazy. Crazy ass fucking Brooke.
told the public that this is 10 times worse than what we actually know. No, they haven't. But apparently, allegedly, there is a woman, I posted a clip, it's in my shorts. There is a woman that is alleging that there's over 900 unidentified bodies that they have pulled out of the rubble, the river, the streams, okay? There was bodies floating down the Swannanoa River for days before they started pulling them out. That is FEMA's job. It is literally their job.
Holman now.
And then Mayorkas comes out and says, sorry, we don't actually have the funding to help you.
Oh no.
Well, you better go find it. You better go find it before I'm in damn Washington. Seriously, this is ridiculous. I mean, it's I really
post somewhere.
am now feeling 10 times worse for the victims of Katrina than ever before, because now I understand. I see now why they were pissed. I see now what was done to them. I see now what happened to the victims of Maui. This is not okay. This is our government who is supposed to be here. This is why we pay taxes. This is why. And they are missing. And then
She stole money from someone? Sid would never do that. Really? She did? That's really bad.
supposedly, when they get there,
She was supposed to, like, selling Pokemon cards?
they start threatening to lock people up. I mean, just unbelievable. So since you failed to do your job and someone else took it amongst themselves to do your job, what, you're embarrassed? You ought to be. You ought to be full of shame. Full of it. The only thing you're full of, though, is shit. So, you know, I mean, it's just heartbreaking. So coming back down the mountain through Statesville this morning, I saw nothing but individual, personal, free agents, I don't know what to call them, civilians with truckloads and trailer loads of supplies coming up the mountain. Every time shipments are getting there, they're gone within hours because, you know, it's been 8 days.
The live from last night. Let me look this up.
It's been 8 days. Okay, the grocery stores are shut down. The local Dollar General, the Family Dollar, the Dollar Tree, Publix, all of these places are shut down. And as we discovered yesterday, there's only about 14 grocery stores in the entire Asheville area. Only 4 or 5 of those are even open. So that makes it 10 times harder to get food as it is. There ought to have been military planes full of food and water to deliver. And they said that they airdrop shit. Well, then why are we having a problem with people getting food and water? It's lies. It's bold-faced lies. They haven't dropped shit. And if they have, it's been in designated areas that the public do not have access to, because everyone up there is not only confused, but they're constantly hungry, looking for water. Every person that I stopped and offered water to took it. And matter of fact, I started taking cases from the church and going out and asking people if they needed it. And every single house I would go to said, yes, can I have it? So water. And matter of fact, there's hundreds of people still strapped. Old people. The helicopter pilot said that he would fly over like a circumference and people would just come out of the woods with their arms screaming for help. And he's not allowed to go down and get them. And matter of fact, he had to leave his son behind as he took a woman to safety. I mean, it's just crazy. It's unbelievable. That was his co-pilot, was his son. And the fire marshal, who has been exposed, he has been done. Good. Absolutely. Get him fired. He doesn't deserve his position. He doesn't deserve it. Because what it comes to is pride and shame. The only reason that they are telling people to stop rescuing people is because they're fucking embarrassed that the community has to come out and save everybody. They don't want the media getting a hold of that. They don't want the general public knowing that there's civilians out here doing their damn job for them. The fire marshal threatened to take this man to jail because he rescued a married couple who were stranded on the side of a fucking cliff 500 feet in the air. Their whole house broke off the cliff and just disappeared. into thin air. Can't make this shit up. They had been out there for 6 days. No water. They had 2 bottles of water and 2 bags of chips in 6 days because their house washed away with the pantry. I'm gonna tell you right now, they better be glad I ain't got a house up there. They better be glad I ain't got no house up there that washed away, because I'm telling you right now, I would either be in jail.
You'd be in jail. I mean, like, you sold your house, Brooke. I don't know, I was skimming through the lab, I can't find it. Like, I would search transcripts on the computer, but the computer won't let me do 2 things at once. We learned that already.
And I do believe that it's going to take months to figure out all of the ins and outs and what exactly happened here and all of the failures. But it's no secret to me what happened. Yeah, they drugged their foot, sending FEMA and the National Guard like they always do. You got plenty of money to damn give to illegals. You got illegal immigrants going through the grocery store with receipts that still say that they have an available balance of between $13,000 and $26,000. Individual, one individual each. That's where all our damn money went to buy
Where? What?
fucking votes.
Can I get a name for your order?
Yes, it's Brooke.
All right, Brooke, what can I get you?
Yeah, can I just do a bacon and cheese biscuit, please?
Bacon, cheese, no egg?
No egg.
Okay.
And that'll be it. Oh, actually, can I do a small sweet tea?
Bacon, cheese, biscuit, no egg, small sweet tea. Would that complete your order?
Yes.
All right, so $7.25. First window, please.
Jesus Christ, $7.25. I don't even know if I got a damn enough money. I got $9. Let me find my card.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
Good. Looking for my card. Rolling the wrong window down. Where is my card? I'm so sorry.
No, honey,
Thank you. I'm rolling my back window down with my curtain in it, and oh.
That's all right. We got this.
You have a great day.
You too, darling.
Good morning. Thank you.
There you go.
You have a great one. So let me explain something to y'all. Let me break it down. Let's do a hypothetical illegal immigrant. So they come here. They give them housing immediately. They give them a voucher so that they can get their rent paid. The rumors on the street is that those vouchers pay up to 3 times the amount of rent. So if an apartment is $1,200 a month, the government gives them a voucher that says that they're good for $3,600 a month. Do you
Well, that's nice.
get it? Now, that is a rumor. However, these rumors are coming out of sanctuary cities where they are actually housing these immigrants. So whether or not that's true, I don't know. But one thing is a fact, they're paying their rent. Regardless if it's 3 times or 1 times or just the set amount of $1,200, that's more than what anyone else that is an American is getting provided for them. Then they give them a work permit so they can go work. So they're working while receiving assistance. Okay, a lot of people do. You have to make less than like $1,300 a month to get food stamps and housing benefits. You usually only qualify if you have children. So I find it interesting that we are housing all of these illegal immigrants, and most of them are military-aged men who do not, in fact, have children. If I go down to the Department of Social Services and say, hey, I'm homeless, I need help, the first fucking question is, do you have a football team of kids?
No, I had mine taken from me because I'm a terrible mother, Brooke would say.
That is the only way that you qualify for housing is if you have children.
I don't know what she was talking about, the military age thing for. It's like, you saying they should go be in the military? That's where I thought she was going with that.
All of a sudden, all these new rules get made for people that are not even fucking citizens. Then they get EBT cash, EBT food stamps. The funny thing about EBT food stamps, it can only be used on food. EBT cash can be withdrawn and used on whatever your little heart desires. And there are people that work at grocery.
What? She was just complaining that she couldn't do that. What? She was complaining the other stream that she couldn't do that. She lying to herself now.
Grocery stores that have tons of these stories about what is left over on.
I can't remember what she was trying to buy, but she was like, I can't even buy this with my EBT. Huh?
These receipts. Now, when I go and use my EBT card, they give me a receipt. At the very bottom of the receipt, it gives me the total as to which is left on the EBT card. See, I have a card. I get $290 a month. That is the only help that I get from the government other than Medicaid. And both of those things I just started getting this past year. I've never qualified before. So thanks, Uncle Sam, for actually doing something for me for once in my fucking life. I'm sure that I could get more assistance if I wasn't American. So...
Well, just denounce your citizenship. Just throw your ID into a creek. I guess they have her fingerprints. Burn off your fingerprints. Then, there you go. Become an illegal immigrant. She thinks it's that great. Why don't go do that then?
They get free housing. The government's paying for that. They got EBT cash, EBT food, and there's probably 10 or 11 more. Oh, yeah, now they can buy a house before we can in California. That's right. They're handing out free home loans up to $30,000. And it was more than that. I can't remember how much it was. We did a talk at 2 on it. There's a video of it. We went over everything. Gavin Newsom was ahead of this project, and it pretty much for illegal immigrants to be able to purchase homes. How many Americans have worked their whole lives and have not been able to buy a home for themselves and their family?
Snow is maintainable. Manageable? It's not too bad. Snow isn't too bad.
But you can just come here. As long as you go to California, and I think Utah did it too, but it might have been Oregon. We talked about it, my memory, y'all. Yes, that's right. They're handing out free home loans. Yep. And California might have been $150,000. I think it was $150,000. Does anybody remember how much it was? I think it was up to $150,000. Let me cut my Wi-Fi on. Just want to use the Wi-Fi while I can so that I don't use my data. I really want to, I was even thinking, I was like, man, if I win this $10,000, the first thing I'm doing, I'm already going to tell you what I'm doing.
I love how she has all these different ways she wants to spend the 10 grand. She was going to give it to the lady that was on the pavement, so that's out the window now.
The first thing I'm going to do is buy some to throw on the back of my truck bed. We're going to strap that bitch down. We're going to go buy hot dogs, hamburgers, boxes of them, and go out and actually start cooking hot meals for people.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
the first thing I'm doing.
Oh, yeah?
Take up water,
wish
a grill, maybe 2 of them. It depends on how many hot dogs and hamburgers I think I can get on one. At least one of them, I could probably push out a few thousand hot dogs a day, feeding people.
What? She's gonna buy a few thousand hot dogs and just whip them up? What? Oh my god. Well, thank God she didn't get this 10 grand. She would have spent the 10 grand on hot dogs. That's crazy to me. If I say that in the future, people will be like, you're joking. No, she wanted to spend it on fucking hot dogs.
I don't need free money. I work.
You're just complaining about losing your truck.
When people are not being prejudiced against me.
1 million hot dogs.
It's harder to get a job nowadays if you're white.
What?
Because of all these bullshit DEI programs. Nobody wants to hire the pretty blue-eyed girl. Harshly, but it's so true. What a time to be alive.
There'll be like 5 people standing there waiting for hot dogs. She'll be like, they surrounded me. They were gonna rob me.
idiots. I love when they expose themselves so I can, like, just block them. You know?
I'm just envisioning the hot dog saga that never happened in my head. Her getting on the phone with all these hot dog companies. Y'all, I can't find anywhere that'll sell me 3,000 hot dogs. No one wants to do it. Nowhere. No one has 3,000 hot dogs. What are we going to do? Then she'll get them somehow. She's like, I don't know where to store them, y'all. They're going bad before I can cook them. No one even wants these hot dogs. Where is everybody? It would have been great. It would have been fucking amazing. And then, so someone will get arrested at the end and be like, you need a permit to sell, like, to give hot dogs away. She's like, I thought I need a permit to sell food. No, you need a permit to give away food, too. Like, there's a health board we gotta go into consideration or whatever.
Good morning, good morning.
Team up with the winery lady. Put our differences aside for the greater good. If only Brooke could do that.
Well, I've got to, You're welcome, and I'm sorry that I don't stay on top of it. It just gets annoying, and I just block them, you know what I mean? Hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. So, today I'm gonna figure out where if they've even got these centers set up yet. I don't think that they do. They probably don't. DCRs, the DRCs, those are supposed to be set up within 24 hours of a catastrophe like this. 24 hours. It's been 8 days. 8 days. It's pathetic. Sorry for a damn administration, I'll tell you that much. All of them need to be in jail for damn treason, in my opinion. If not that, then definitely figure out where the money went so we can get them on fraud charges, which are federal charges, so that we can lock them up and throw away the damn key. Do you think that'll happen? I'll be surprised. I mean, I know that Trump is saying that he's going to clean the swamp, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, the political spectrum is just, it's that. It's a spectrum. It's a lot of ins and outs that we don't even know about, and politics is very complex. And I don't think that one of those things where he can just walk in and start arresting people. It takes time and procedure, and there's a lot of yellow tape to get through, and I think that his heart's in the right place. But realistically, anyone that thinks he's going to be able to bust up in the White House and just drain that swamp, it's not realistic.
Brooke knows the complexities.
It's not realistic. I hope.
Politics.
I really hope. I really hope. I've been dying to go to the gym. Each other. Oh, by the way, President Joe Biden is sitting on a beach right now.
Is he?
Real talk. I can't make this shit up if I wanted to. He's sitting on a beach.
Planning.
It says that he surveyed the area by helicopter on Wednesday, which was praised by the Democratic governor of North Carolina, who is Roy Cooper, who is an idiot, a waste of taxpayers' money. How this Roy Cooper has ruined this state. He's ruined it. Y'all, I just stumbled across something. Whoa, so this is, who said this?
Brooke's on the case, you guys.
Just read it. Quote, just spoke to a friend of mine in law enforcement in North Carolina, and he said that they have, quote, already used over 500 body bags, and that there are bodies in the trees, mud, cars, houses, everywhere. No federal support whatsoever. We need the real Donald Trump to weigh in loudly, posted country music singer John Rick on Truth Social on Thursday. So this was John Rich from Big and Rich, which is a country music band. He wrote this, that he had spoke to law enforcement, a friend of his from North Carolina that was in law enforcement, and he said that the law enforcement officer told him that they've used over 500 body bags and that they're literal bodies in trees, in the mud, in cars, dead. Y'all, they don't want this getting out. If any of this is true, they don't want the general public knowing how bad.
It says that the Hurricane Helene death toll was around 250 fatalities. So that would be impossible. 500 body bags? How? If there's only 250 fatalities. Also, it went from, she was in 900 before? She should really check her sources before pretending to be the news.
Fuck up this was. We'll never know. They'll sweep it under the rug. All the homeless people will never even know that they died. So this is another person that says, my friend walked 10 miles to the next town and there was a food distribution warehouse there for food that goes to the area groceries, and it had rows of several refrigerated trucks parked alongside it. And he saw them piling bodies inside of them, filling them all with dead people.
Oh my god. There's probably supplies. There's no supplies. There's only dead bodies. Oh.
And he saw dead people all along the road, in the trees, and everywhere he walked. He thinks that when they report real numbers, it will be in the tens of thousands.
Remember DJ Alien Hippie song? Sights onion while she goes berserk.
He himself was listed as missing for 5 days as he and a
Probably hot dogs, yeah.
neighbor cut themselves through the trees, blocking out their way. Little water, little food. This is no joke. Was posted on X. Both of these comments were posted on X. Whether or not there's any validity to them, is that the right word? No, I want to cut off my Bluetooth. Validity. There we go, I was right. Whether or not there's any validity to that, I don't know. But this is what I think is going to get swept under the rug. I think that the death toll is going to get swept under the rug. I think that the fact that FEMA is still not booted on the ground is going to get swept under the rug. I think that this is the largest catastrophe that North Carolina has ever witnessed. There are bodies. This is another quote. These quotes, it's on X, and it's not telling me who's saying it. Quote, there are bodies that are floating down the water, babies. Oh, this is from that woman that I got a video of. You can go find it. It's on my shorts.
There's another crazy woman like you, Brooke. There's babies floating down the river.
This is a wake-up call that our government here for us that I don't know what is. At the local hospital in Asheville, there are over 900 identified bodies, people floating down the river. Mission Hospital in Asheville, North Carolina. That is the hospital that we were beside. I filmed outside of hospital when I went up there. Has reported dire conditions in recent days, including a lack of clean water and devastating plumbing system, which has left people defecating in bags and buckets. What did I tell you guys? When did we stop relying on our gut intuition? I just feel like common sense ain't that common no more because people trust the media.
Clearly not.
Instead of going on their own gut intuition, seeing for themselves, and making a judgment based on what they saw and the evidence that they have collected mentally. Instead of doing that, they just trust the fucking media. When did this start? Because I'm telling you right now, people call me crazy because I trust my intuition. Am I crazy or am I just smarter because I have common sense? I don't know.
You definitely don't have
It's not hard
common
to
sense.
see that this is devastating on so many levels. We're talking about complete communities wiped to the ground, people missing, People never, you know, their homes are gone. They fell off the sides of mountains and washed down the damn river. And
It's crazy too, because Brooke is here. Brooke could look out her fucking window and see that this isn't happening, but she's like, oh my god, you guys, what?
there's no businesses that are going to be open. This community is not going to just go back to work tomorrow. There is nowhere to work.
Boots on the ground.
There is nowhere to work. The death tolls after the hurricane is hazy. The true number of people who died in the storm is often disputed. 10 years after Hurricane Katrina in 2015, the numbers of the dead were reported by different news outlets between 1,200 and 1,800 people. This is something that we shouldn't even be questioning. We should have an exact number of people that passed away. So it says the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, the NOAA, originally reported 1,800 deaths, but revised the number downwards to 1,300 people in 2023 under the Biden administration.
When?
The Democrats want to artificially keep the numbers low. Yeah,
In 2023. What happened in 2023?
know why? Because the lower the number, it doesn't seem that bad of a horrible catastrophe. If the numbers are high, then that's going to heighten and
Katrina.
highlight their incompetence. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing like when I go to work and I look cute and nobody else does, and then they want to bully me. It's the same thing. Me taking care of myself heightened their incompetence. It shined a light on their incompetence. So here is John's, and this is another guy. I've heard they've already used over 500 bags. Remember during the COVID death toll during 2020, abruptly stopped after the election. So this guy is saying that also that things are not adding up. The math is not mathing. Okay? Hold on. Drone pilots, do not fly your drone near or around the rescue and recovery efforts. Interfering with emergency response operations will cost you. You cannot make this shit up. You know why they have drones out there? Let me tell you why they have drones out there. Because you see these mountains? You can't access. You see one road in and one road out? You can't access all of these people. There's people living
I thought she was going to be like, she doesn't want you seeing what's going on with the drone footage.
all right here. There's people living all right here. There's people that live all right here, you know, and there's probably people back in here too, for all we know. Just think, all these people are, and you can't even access that road because you got trees down right here. Or there's a bridge there that's completely washed out. They're using drones to get up in these mountains to drop off supplies to people that are still stuck. And here is from, who is this from? It says, check your temporary flight restrictions before you fly. Bullshit. Y'all better be glad I ain't got no damn plane, because I'd be up in the sky in jail. You know what I mean? They'd have to take me to jail before I come out of the sky.
Sky jail.
I promise you that. Others, our government was trying to prevent rescue efforts from individual citizens to... I mean, it's the truth, though. Let them eat cake. Like, what the frick? If you're going to donate, choose a reputable charity like the Samaritan's Purse. That's a good afternoon, and I gotta keep an eye on the real aliens. Real. The blisters look good, Arlene. Look at this.
Jesus
you know what's
Christ,
crazy? My feet are dirty. Sorry. I've been walking this morning. It went down. You see where it was? Right there in the middle. Sorry, I gotta wash my feet. I've been on the ground. Look, right where I popped it, it went back down. So that's good. I had one right here too, and it's looking good too. I've got to go take a shower too. I've been on the road, and I took a shower last night, but somehow I guess these Crocs, there was a blister right here, and it was huge. Oh, you can't even see. It was right there, and it was huge. And when I popped it, you can see where I cut it. It went back down and reattached. How weird. I didn't realize your feet get this dirty when you got these things on walking around, but apparently they do, because I took a shower last night. My feet, they're filthy, okay? I look like I've been running around with a baby on my hip in the middle of a trailer park. But I hope you guys have a great afternoon and be safe out there, and we'll talk this afternoon about what exactly FEMA's damn job is, because it don't seem like...
Whoops.
So something that I've noticed when it comes to politics is that a lot of politicians get into politics when they're young, fresh out of college. They might start, you know, working as a prosecutor or an attorney for a few years, and then before you know it, they've made connections in the political spectrum realm, and before you know it, little Timmy over here, who has a law degree, is now running to be the governor of Maine. You know, that's how these things happen. So, I don't know why it just occurred to me that a lot of the failure of Asheville could potentially be due to
the mayor,
who they have in office, specifically their mayor. So I got to digging, and I said, who is supposed to jump action when these types of natural disasters take place? For those that don't know, there are 5 states hit by Hurricane Helene last week, and it stretched out for several days. Like, the hurricane, you know, went from the area, South Florida, up the coast to Tennessee. It's been significant damage. It was catastrophic. And I'm like, who is, and it's actually a person. When these types of incidents take place, there's a person. It's called an incident commander. An incident commander is usually a higher up. It's going to be your mayor, your governor, first responders. That includes local law enforcement, EMS, anyone that is, you know, like a doctor or anything. Whoever is first on the scene and is the highest up starts making decisions. In this case, it should have been the mayor. First of all, can I just say, let me start before I go in on her too hard. She's been missing. Her name is Esther. One second. Her name is Esther Manaheimer.
Oh, it's a woman mayor.
Manheimer. Now,
I just assumed it would be a guy mayor fucking everything up. Maybe they're not even fucking anything up. I don't even know what's going on with this mayor. Brooke's gonna tell us, alright? She's done a deep dive.
Now, I went down a rabbit hole on Esther, and all of this is so interesting, so I'm gonna sound so that I can get my words right, because I get ahead of myself. Where do I begin? Esther has been missing. That's right.
Oh my goodness, what?
Esther's tank of Asheville was hit by a hurricane, and the citizens of this town have not known where Esther are for days at a time. Esther, who is supposed to be helping the governor, Roy Cooper of North Carolina, get this situation handled, she's been missing for days. We're going to get into it. I also saw her on Fox News. I'll let you guys see that. Hold on one second.
Wait, so is she missing or was she on Fox News?
So let's start with who Esther is. Esther is a prime example, in my opinion, of someone who gets into politics for the right reasons and is set off on a different course because of money. Now, this is the mayor of Asheville. So she was born in the 70s. She's an American politician and attorney serving as the mayor of Asheville, North Carolina. Now, she was actually born in Denmark. She's an immigrant.
Oh my goodness.
Her family returned to the States when she was 3. It says she was born in Denmark. Her parents came here. She was being brought up in America. She has 2 siblings. For some reason, they left, and then they returned to the States when she was 3. Oh, okay. So she was born in Denmark, was in Denmark till she was 3, and then they moved to San Diego, California. They also moved to Olympia, Spokane, Washington, and Maryland before to Asheville when she was 17. She graduated from the University of Colorado Boulder. She served as a campus director of the American Movement for Israel and earned a Bachelor in Arts degree in anthropology. She attended the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill, earning degrees in law and a Master of Public Administration. So she is highly educated.
And now she's
And a
missing.
lot of those universities that I just said are now trash. You need to just flush them down the damn toilet. They're not worth a darn. After graduating North Carolina at Chapel Hill, she returned to Asheville in 2002. She was elected to the Asheville City Council in 2009 and served until 2013. She was elected mayor of Asheville in 2013. In March of 2016, we're just going to call her Esther because I can't pronounce that last name. I think it's Mannenheimer. Listen, she's from Denmark. I don't know. So Esther spoke out against the controversial Public Facilities Privacy and Security Act, state legislation that eliminated any discrimination protections for the LGBTQ+ community. In June of 21, she was one of the 11 U.S. mayors to form Mayors Organized for Reparations and Equity. You cannot make shit up. Y'all, listen, I can't. Let me start over. In June of 2021, Esther was one of 11 mayors to form the Mayors Organized for Reparations and Equity MORE program, a coalition of multiple municipal leaders dedicated to starting pilot reparation programs in their cities. Earlier in June of 2020, the Asheville City Council had voted to approve reparations in the form of investments in the area of black residents.
Okay, what about, I don't care about all this stuff. Da 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 da, blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. We're just searching missing. Oh, that's the wrong window. Missing.
So let's talk about this because I you know, the mayor's been missing. Everybody's like, what's going on? Where is Esther? This is where Esther is. Cozying up to Joe Biden.
Oh, trying to figure out a plan? Trying to get, like, FEMA into the city? So, mystery solved?
Trump has been one of the only people that has actually sent food and water and supplies. Mountains. He's gave millions of dollars.
Is he not? He's not the president at this time, right?
And supplies to get food and stuff to people. Trump is actually out here helping.
Okay.
Gotta roll them up, lick them, and stick them like a joint to your chest. Grandma knows how to roll a joint because she has to roll her tits up in her bra every day, you know? Y'all, I love talking to people in the community. I was just talking to freaking the guy that owns a business below Planet Fitness. He's really nice. He had a Trump flag. And I was like, oh, you're a Trump supporter, huh? He's like, yeah, I love Trump. And he's like, I voted for him in 2016. I voted for him every time he's been in office. I was like, oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Immigrants for Trump. Hell yeah. You know, that's the difference.
Why is her thing so bad?
I'm gonna shut up, but just know I'm over this shit. That's actually a cute windbreaker. I would wear that. It's adorable. Ooh, I like the beige one better. Oh my God, how adorable, you guys. Walmart be stepping their game up, yo. Their clothes are adorable. Oh my God, I love those breeches. Those are Y2K, like 100%. I know I wore stuff like that. Oh, thank you.
Sure, Y2K.
CN guy. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do this week. I'm so screwed. YouTube is a joke. They piss me off. They play stupid fucking games and then they don't tell you. They mail you shit, but don't tell you that they're mailing you shit. And they expect you to just know. Like you're a mind reader.
Because they did tell you. They absolutely told you.
They're professional scam artists. Like every other corporation out here.
They're not. They're not.
Oh God, I need gas.
Going to bat for you, YouTube. Don't do drugs.
Don't know if I can fit here.
But also, YouTube's not, like, super evil. Maybe a little evil.
I fit.
Everyone's a
barely.
little evil.
While we're here, I'm gonna eat this yogurt. Where's my spoon? Do I not have a spoon? Jesus Christ, where is everything at? Seriously, I don't have a damn spoon. I usually have a fork, but... Dear baby Jesus, I come to you tonight, begging you to help me. Please, Jesus, I need a fork or a spoon. And while you're at it, please send me some money, Lord, because my $300 gas bill this week is going to leave me fucking broke down. All right, let's try this. It's supposed to be... Why is it so sweet? God, this is a dessert in a cup.
Yogurt. It's yogurt.
Oh, yeah, it is. 26% of your daily sugar. It's a fucking slice of cake. Legitimately. Damn, you should have threw it in some damn... Threw some flour in it and baked it.
Take it easy, bombastic Saturday.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for the sticker buy. What does it say? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Can't complain.
Said you're screwed.
I mean, I can. Where is this? Why does that say 3, but that says 13? What did I miss? Oh, NC. CN guy. See how I read that backwards? I said NC. I can't help. I'm dyslexic, most definitely. I read stuff backwards all the time. Y'all ever notice that? We'll be talking about how many victims somebody killed, and I'll be like, oh, it's, he just went and locked the bathroom. This is that place that I came to where they told me I couldn't use the bathroom at like 10 o'clock at night. This kid, I'm about to go throw a freaking camera in his face. This kid has some kind of beef with me. I don't even know over what. I can only assume that he's on the whole Walmart thing. Remember I told you there's like 3 or 4 of them
He's on the whole Walmart thing? Walmart versus Brooke thing?
that are trying to bully me. And it's because I have a channel. They think that because I talk about real issues, I guess I'm a racist or something. It's the stupidest shit. Y'all know how dumb people are nowadays when it comes to that. If you even try to take up for yourself now and you're white, they want to say you're a racist because you defend your fucking self. It's crazy. Being a Christian and a conservative person gets you fucking like...
All of the Walmarts. They're on that Walmart shit, bro.
Yeah. Get you... What's the word? I don't know. Prosecuted? It gets you bullied. you get treated like crap because you love the Lord and you love your family and you want good things to happen for them, you know?
And Walmart's not about that shit at all. They're all about Satan and, I don't know, not family.
Like, you want your family to be normal and not be... Why is it so weird? Why do I feel like this kid wants me to put him on camera? He's literally out here staring me down, walking in front of my car, like, almost like he wants my attention. You know what I mean? People are not screwed right in the head, y'all. That's all I got to say. It's like people all over the town have been trying to start beef with me.
That's not true at all.
Dude, I got so much going on. I ain't got time for your shit.
And the hurricane. All the hurricane victims are just trying to start shit with Brooke.
Where's my card? I am simply trying to exist, but I will tell you that my existence pisses people off. Specifically people that generally don't love themselves. You can just tell. Like, they don't even respect themselves. You can't be shocked when they don't respect you, honey. I got really close to the pump. Oops. It's a tight squeeze, honey. So I already used the bathroom, so the joke's on that loser, because... Sorry, let me zoom in. As soon as I pulled up, he came out of there and went to lock the bathroom over there. That's the same one that did it last week, too. They don't close till midnight.
News reporting Brooke.
I ain't worried about it. Jalel? I hope I'm saying that right. It's literally one of those things that's not even worth my time. It's not even worth my time. So I usually have to fill up 3 times a week on the very low end. It can range from anywhere from $60 to $100 depending on how much gas is. Gas is $2.79 now. So I'll get more for $15 than I typically would. When it was at $4 or whatever, it's been at $3.50 for a while until this election came around, and now all of a sudden it's under $3. That is not a coincidence. That is only because damn. That is only because
Come on.
it's an election, so they're bringing it down so that people forget how high prices have been. Oh, where's my receipt? Oh, thank you. I'm glad I pronounced it right, because usually I have a bad habit of messing names up. All right. So I have to half that. Oh, I gotta plug this back up. Oh, and I want to throw this yogurt cup away so I don't have that trash in here to attract animals. Sorry. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Trying to look, make sure nobody bought a sticker that I missed. Let me throw this away. Oh, that I need to save. That's not even bad. Alright. I'll be looking for that in the morning. I'll be like, where's my card? Where's my card? All right, let's get out of here without hitting something, because this is a tight squeeze, I tell you. So I was thinking, if the judge gives me that money, I can buy a camper shell for the back. They start at $3 grand and go up, but I can buy a used one. I might have to travel to get it, but I'm headed to my parking spot for the night. But a camper shell would allow me to open this up. I could even put a Nature's Head toilet back there so that I'll have a bathroom. I can bolt it to the ground, have some privacy. I could even, I would put the toilet all the way probably to the back of the, no, you know, to ventilate it, I would probably want the toilet up front. But I want to build some cabinets back there so I can get in there and cook. I know I wouldn't really be able to, or I could build on one side like a shelving system to hold food. Maybe have me like an air fryer in there. And then at the very end where the door, where the trunk, you know, where the tailgate opens, then have like my stovetop there so it's ventilated so I can stand up and cook right there on the end of the tailgate. Do you get what I'm saying?
You see what I am saying?
At the very least, I'm going to be getting $2,300 because that's what they owe me and that's what I have receipts for. And it might be more.
Where's the 800 come in?
Than that. I haven't completely totaled up my hours, and they also shorted
Your hours? There's no hours on YouTube.
me the paychecks that I did get, which was only 2, and
Oh, you talking about the Carpinos?
I worked there for 6 weeks. They shitted me in so many ways, you guys. I can't even begin to put it into words.
Jesus Christ.
And these people own multiple businesses, and they just go around town treating people like this. It's unbelievable. How do people continue to operate business when everybody knows that they're dirty and they're not even operating legally and properly? And then on top of it, everybody knows that this place is a brothel. Make it make sense. Everybody knows that all of the girls are hookers that work there. And everybody just allows it to happen. It's a freaking clown world, man.
Freaking clown world.
The moon is just magnificent. Like, I can't even put it into words. Wait till I get to where I'm going. Damn, I should have took that left. Excuse me, I'm coming through. My bad, my bad. Sorry. Thank you. I want to show you guys something. Oh, we're gonna look at the moon and see if I can pick it up on camera, but also I want to show you the feedie. If you haven't seen it, this is a beautiful art piece that they have near my hometown. And I call my hometown the place I've been living for 25 years, you guys. For 22 years. That's what I call my hometown, but it's not where I was born, just to be clear. All
Where
right,
are you
let's see if I
born?
can roll this window down and you can see it. Oh, there's no lights back here. Hold on one second. I'm about to hit a pothole. Oh, God, I did hit the pothole. First of all, the sky is wicked. Can you see that eye? The whole building is wrapped in it. It's so pretty. It's a New York one. Oh, that's my favorite one, and you can't even see it right now. I guess they got the lights off. Usually there's lights back here. That's what we're doing. So pretty. Look at the babies kissing over there. Where's my vape? I just had it.
Why we're listening to music? Turn that off, bro.
Oh, is that Venus? Is that what that is? See? That. I use my P.O. box address. I have a P.O. box. It's supposed to be the Garden of Eden. The Garden of Eve, yeah. The Garden of Eden. Why is it doing that? I'm kind of hungry. What do I have to eat? What did we eat? What's the last time we ate? My shorts, sorry. trying to be serious. My shorts are annoying me. I'm so stressed about this week, about this court case. I hope I'm not wasting my time. I don't even know how this stuff works. Like, they already refused to pay me my check. What if they lose in court and still refuse to pay me my money? I mean, they already have one judgment out on them for almost $300,000. A lady down in Florida has a judgment out on them. It looks to be, from the property records that I've been able to access, it looks like it was something to do with a house or a condo that it's probably a failed mortgage. It's probably, it's probably a foreclosure. I don't know how that stuff works. It just says judgment $280,000 or $90,000, $280,000 $280,000, $250,000, I got that woman's number. I ought to call her and talk to her, honestly.
I want to see the poster board. I know, right? I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. I'm probably gonna leave soon. Unless I feel better when I get back from smoking the bowl.
The property manager, the one that has a judgment out on them, I probably should call her and ask her what she knows about them and how her dealings was with them. And, I can't take a statement from her. That's a third-party source, and that's not allowed, under the law. But anything that would help me, anything that I can relay to a judge about their character that's true can be said in open court.
Betty Davis size, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I saw this out corner of my eye as I was walking away. I had to jump back real quick, but thank you.
So if that woman was to tell me that, they were supposed to buy a house and then they defaulted on their payments and squatted in her home for a year or something, that speaks on their character, and I can tell her that. I can say, because of the judgment, I can say legally, they're horrible people. They defaulted on their rent, for God's sakes. It just adds evidence to the fact that they would default on my checks. It's screwed up, man. I don't know, but I had this feeling. I don't know how to say it, but I just knew after my job interview. I had a job interview and they hired me on the spot. And before I even left that interview, the sexual harassment started. But at that point, I didn't know that what they were trying to do. I thought that they were just trying to welcome me into their family. And I now realize that that's part of their MO. They go after women that don't have a lot of support. They go after women that are in horrible living arrangements or girls that have low self-esteem, and it's all for sexual perversion. They're using money as the golden carrot to lure these girls and coerce these girls into selling their body, and they make sure that they're the first to have their experience with this new girl. It's so fucked up. And nobody, and it's not a secret. It's not a secret that these people are swingers, that they use their position of owning multiple businesses to coerce young girls into sleeping with them, going on trips with them. And, I'm sure that a lot of these girls, they're so young, they're very naive. I'm sure a lot of them feel like they're being helped by these people. That's how it is. That's absolutely how the brainwashing is. It's sad. But also, a lot of those girls want to be in that situation, and that's another reason that the girls that have reached out to me, I've not even spoke to them, because number one, I don't want anything that they have to say interfering with my case. Also, I don't know what's going to happen with my case, and I can't make any promises. But also, these are grown-ass women that tried to bully me. It's crazy. I don't like this girl. Sorry. I don't like that girl. Left. Somebody want that number.
Hey, can I have a barbecue sauce, please? A barbecue? Yeah.
Thank you. Chicken, Sammy.
Hello.
I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Yo, so did y'all hear that? Some dude was like, yo! And she's like, the girl. So there was two girls. It was two girls running the drive-thru, and they busy as hell. Can I just say they busy as hell right now? It's Saturday night. Okay. People out drinking, living in sin. And it's literally the busiest night to be working at a damn cookout. So I empathize with what they got going on. Anyways, old man comes through the drive-thru. I guess he's mad that they ain't waiting on him fast enough. I guess he's blind and can't tell that they busy as hell. And he's like, yo! And the girl like covers the microphone and she's like, sir, we'll be right with you. That's why I said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Man, people be wild. How you talk to somebody like that and they gonna be making your food? Like, you really dumb. You blind and dumb, huh? You forget that it's Saturday night and everybody out here trying to damn get some fast food because they don't want to cook. You know what I mean? You forget it's the busiest night of the weekend, sir. He out of the loop. He sounded about 90 years old. He probably ain't been out after dark since Jesus was a boy, so I can't blame him for kind of being out of the loop. But like, how do you talk to people like that when you're expecting them to cook for you? I could never. Y'all know that if there's even a discrepancy in how my food's gonna be made, I just can't. My anxiety, I got to go. Now I just worry it's gonna be all fucked up and I can't eat because I'm specific way at a specific up and eat something. I gotta actually like, it's gotta brew in my mind for a few hours. Like, what do I want? Do I want a sandwich? Do I want pizza? Do I want, you know what I mean? I want a salad. Like, I gotta like fiend for it. I gotta have a taste in my palate's gotta have a hankering for it. I know some people that can damn open up a can of baked beans and eat them bitches like it's nothing. Must be nice. I wish I could do that. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I could, I'd have a damn cake on me. I'd be caked the hell up like 100% if I could do that. Part of the reason I'm skinnier is because I'm kind of picky in a weird way, and that's something new. I swear to God, it feels like an eating disorder or something. Like, it's something new, and it stems from stress. I ain't never been like that before. But also, back when I smoked weed, and that's another problem I've been having. I really haven't been having a big appetite since I quit smoking. Y'all can tell, like, my energy's been up, too. That's because I'm not smoking weed. And I smoked the legal stuff that was perfectly legal for me to smoke, and it's, like, over the counter. But that stuff's bad. That's what we were just talking about. And you do get addicted to it. When you smoke as much as I was smoking every day for your anxiety, every time you get upset, you hit the damn pen, which was like 15 times a day. Seriously, though, it helps with my emotions. Like, I can't even put that shit into words, but it does. It helps with my emotions. It helps me not panic. Oh, God. I'm putting my front window cover up, and when I get my covers up, I'll cut the light on. Oh, God. I'm gonna pull something in my shoulder, Cap. I'm gonna pull something in my shoulder, Captain. Oh, my God. My shoulder, Captain. What is this? Oh, it's sappy. Tonight.
The tempo's going up and down because your stream's all weird.
These are dirty. I'm just stuffing this crack right here so you can't see in.
Q99, thanks for hanging for the 80s and 90s tonight. I'm Tony Garino. And
Random?
back at it on Monday. Let's make sure
What's random? What's random, Mud Pit?
back in winning cash.
I got my peeping. I got my peephole if I need it.
Yes, sign up to win. Q99fm.com.
Did I lock the doors? Yes.
I don't know if we should be listening to songs because copyright, but I like these songs, kinda. I mean, like, I'm mad at Ace of Base. But they're alright.
I'm just gonna talk to the damn Febreze.
Bong, bong. Another one bites the dust.
The pillow that goes under my knees.
This thing up here, I don't know what this is. It looks like some kind of fucking alien. It's really weird, actually. What is that? Is that an amoeba?
God, it's like my theme song, isn't it?
It's your theme song. The South Park thing was not random. If you've seen the episode, you know that they listened to that song in the episode. And that other one that I was singing at the same time. Oh, that she wants in. I saw the song.
I don't know what the weather's gonna be. I might skip
Kylie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
button on that. I do want to take this bra off though, and I'm gonna find a light in a second. Ouch.
Are the stalkers the ones that are biting the dust?
I don't know when my phone's messing up. No, are you for real? Your stalker is now making accounts with my name, but that won't buy your account membership, so they're not that committed. If you see another cat, Cecil, without a membership, it ain't me. Girl, that is wild. People are crazy, y'all. And people called me crazy when I went insane trying to tell y'all what I was going through. Like, y'all think this is bad. This is nothing. I'm so sorry.
So this is when people started impersonating her fans?
You know, it's like...
Or her viewers?
I don't know. So crazy how people get like dead set on trying to like destroy me. Like, people are crazy. Taking that damn bra off, it was killing me. I'm trying to think if I need to take anything out of here.
Alright, let me jump ahead here. What do we got? What do we got? Right now, who cares about that? Something blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Out tomorrow to vacuum. I don't care about that. I gotta clean my mattress. We gotta hear about that all the fucking time. Something with showering. But there's angry faces. And drug emojis and stabby emojis. What happens here? Why is my voice cutting in and out? My thing is like looking weird or something. I don't know if it's my internet or what.
Oh, and I hung my towel up when I got out the shower.
I'm good? Okay. My audio bars are like lagging, so I don't know if like my audio itself is also lagging, but that's good to know. Thank you.
I'm gonna throw this over. What the freak? Oh my god, you guys. Oh, hell no! It's a tank bug. All right, hold on, bro. I gotta think. Don't panic. If we pop him, he's gonna stink to high heavens. Give me this. All right. Well, first of all, we need to make sure nobody's out here to kill us.
Okay, that's
right.
why.
Hold on.
That's why I picked up Stabby.
I need to cut the
Kill
lights
us.
out. Oh, shit. All right, hold on 1 second, please. Hey, bud, you got to go, bro. Okay. Okay, just keep it moving. Keep it moving.
He does. He does indeed. I think he's probably going to jail. Going to jail, video game gooner.
Thank you for being so cooperative. Like, you are just an angel. But you got to go out, honey, because you can't live here. Come on, outside. Outside. Out, 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 out. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. It was nice to meet you, and get on. I want to make sure you're not like gonna get slammed in the door, hun bun. You gotta go up. Yep. Yes. Up, up, up. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. You go. Oh, oh shit, sir. I need you to evacuate the premises. Go on.
It might be like, well, why wouldn't they just get a continuance? See, I think there's something different about this one. They're making him go in person. Like, in person, he's got to be there. Usually it's just like some shit over the internet, like Zoom. So this one just feels different to me. I hope my intuition's right. I want to see him locked up. Fuck Mark.
Come on. Come on. Come here. Sir, no. Y'all, oh my god, he's not being cooperative.
I really hope if it is recorded, Mark will definitely get a recording and we'll see a copy of it when he gets out, I'm sure. I hope they record it. Weren't they recording the other ones with this judge? I think they were when we were doing like all his old videos. I remember seeing the judge, I think.
Okay, he's on the ground. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, sir.
What was the thing she was even trying to save? A butterfly or something?
Hold on 1 second. Alright. I want to wipe my brush now.
Well, I guess if you kill it, it would be stinky.
I tried to be patient. He was being cooperative. Sometimes I swear to God, it's so weird, you guys. I be talking to them and they listen. Especially the bees. Y'all see how bees love me, and they're going after my lip gloss and stuff because it's beeswax. Yeah, they love me, and sometimes they just hang around. I don't care. They don't bother me. Bugs don't bother me. I'm not a huge fan of spiders, but they don't bother me personally.
Spiders are crazy. Spiders are like older than dinosaurs and shit. They're pretty crazy. I watched a video on spiders last night.
Like, I'll stomp them bitches though if I need to. Like, if it's me or him, honey, sorry. It was nice to know you. You should have damn left when I told you to go.
So many people have a story similar to mine. You're a big reason why I love country music. You're the first country group I ever saw. One of the first albums I ever bought.
So I'd put this sweater on my bed. I don't know why. It's just comfortable. I feel like, oh, my mattress. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. I gotta get the rest of this bed right. It's crooked. I'm fixing my windows. My mattress is off the frame. Hold on 1 second.
Backward and you might think they're really great, gifted songwriters and musicians here, and we wanted to bring our own brand of country music in. And I think we were able to.
Have I played the arrest video yet? Nah.
And I think it opened up some opportunities for people that would have.
I was gonna say something crazy, but I probably shouldn't say it. I just probably shouldn't say it. That'd be okay. I've not played the arrest video.
No, I think I need a haircut. My hair is getting so long, it's getting on my nerves. It gets caught and twisted, and it's itching my face, and maybe I just need a trim or something.
Spiders can fly across the ocean.
Super cold, so that when
it's crazy. That's crazy to me. Spiders will use like electricity in the air, and they'll have their webs in front of them, and they'll just glide across the ocean. And then their web, like, they didn't develop web to like hunt things, because they were around before like other insects and bugs were around to hunt. So their web was, I forget why it was actually initially there. It wasn't paying full attention to the video. I probably should have. I was trying to fall asleep. What was the other thing I was going to tell you guys about the spiders? Oh, their venom. Their venom was just meant to eat things at first, and then it evolved into some fucking crazy shit. They're just crazy things. Spiders.
when I finally get to go to sleep. Oh, thank you, Nina. How are you? Thank you for the sticker buy. Oh, it's cute. It's like a little pear that's working out. That's sweet. Thank you. Whew. Stink bugs, yeah. My daughter got in the bed one time. She says, she rolls over. She was beside me. I had my arms around her, and her back was to me. She flips over. She says, "Mama." I said, "Yeah." She says,
My arm's broken. And you said, well, fucking deal with it. Did you die? But did you die?
"I smell tank bug." Sure enough, we had like got in the bed and rolled over on one of those stink bugs. It was all over her pajamas. It was all over me. I had to change the sheets.
It's, yeah, not every spider, but there are spiders that fly across the ocean.
She was so serious though. She was probably 3. She said, "Mama, I smell tank bug." She might have been maybe 2.5. She was young. I said, "Really?" And when she said that, it hit me. Where's it at? Okay, so this window, look at this. You can see in there. You see how we can kind of see out? You gotta be careful.
She gets a little loopy at night. Other people say she's high. I don't know if it's just like the day's over and she's less stressed, or if it's that melatonin kicking in, or I don't even think she's taking any melatonin. I can see why people think she might be high. Maybe she's hitting the vape pen.
Because your butt and all your goodies are
And yeah, talking better. She didn't really talk about her daughter at all like this.
eye level. Because my bed is up on a platform. Beautiful.
Is the new guy cool? Is he cool enough to show the video?
Usually people can't see in. I don't really have a problem, usually. But you see how tight over there you don't see no light? And then you see a little bit of light right there? Sometimes, this thing is made for a tractor trailer. I actually probably should order a custom one. Maybe one day I can. There we go, that's a little better. Oh, damn it. Fighting with this darn thing is a pain in the ass.
Easy thing.
Can you see it even? There we go. It's a pain in the butt. Nobody can see in there. Okay.
You vetted him? Okay.
What is this? So my drink dissolved. It's a amino tablet.
No more copyright music, Brooke. I'm putting it's not amino acid either. I don't know why Brooke thinks it's amino acid. It's just it's Mio, just Mios. Mios. Neo. What?
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. And officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
Can't believe it. You gotta watch it. I can't show it to you, but you guys gotta watch it. You gotta go over to Steve's channel and watch it, because making money off of threatening kids, just doing right, our future, it's a terrible way to make money. That's what he said. Terrible! Blah, blah, blah. And I agree with Sam Page. It's a terrible way to make money.
Like last night, I kept throwing water everywhere. All right, it's not my favorite. If I'm just being honest, it's not my favorite. I'm probably the only person on earth that still listens to the radio.
Maybe.
Yeah. Shit, did I lock the doors back? I did. So I'm gonna put this over this so it'll dry. You come dun, 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 dun. I hope my lights are off. Let's see.
What is happening?
Exaggeration.
Oh my god, now we're in this
None
one.
of them
Okay.
fit, and it really upsets me. First of all, I gotta find my computer. I don't know where it's at. I had to go to the Dollar General this afternoon, and get...
What the fuck? So this is titled "And Facts About the Minerals in Asheville." Thinking face. Let's think together. Heart. Broken heart emoji. What? The minerals? What minerals?
laundry detergent. Oh wow.
We're gonna think about
Flashlight
minerals.
back here on the floor. Where is my computer? Get my poster board
Oh.
for my court case so I can start setting that up.
Yeah. Show us the poster board. I don't give a fuck about minerals, but can we see the poster board?
I'm gonna try this $1.25 shoe. It looks good. It smells really good. It's supposed to be like a knockoff tea tree. I love the tea
She drinking shampoo?
tree. It's so expensive though.
Could you imagine?
I also got razor, face wash, things that I needed. Laundry detergent, Downy, OxyClean, laundry detergent. I got a whole bag of stuff that I need. Where is my computer?
I stole it.
Yo. No. I might have to get out and go around back.
Shows the poster
Hello,
board, man.
hello. Hey, Kat, Kim. Where is my computer? Hold on. Lord, have mercy on me. Where the hell is my computer?
It's not gonna be outside.
Yo, what the frick? Oh, I see it. It's on the other side. I got it. And it fell down in behind my bed. Oh, Lord. I'm so hungry.
Okay, a lot of this looks like nonsense, so let's go to the poster board. Purple? People crazy? Purple people crazy? I'm probably reading that wrong.
When I woke up, my shoulder kind of hurt a little bit.
Hold up.
I'm ready for court on Wednesday. I don't remember. But, I don't know how that happens, but I guess my shoulder is not... Ow, my hair! I guess my shoulder is not completely healed. Jesus. Gotta give it a little break. Oh, God. Why do people just be going crazy?
She always going to eat, but she never eats. Ah. I got a knife for you, Jack.
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna go. I gotta go work on my poster board, and I also kind of need to put up groceries. I don't know if I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. I was thinking, I don't know, like anything that I'm specifically craving. I guess I could grab some Chinese or something. Like, there's a little spot right here that I can just get into and make my own plate to go. I don't know. I definitely need to go to Walmart because I need to get stuff for this poster board. Tape and pins that write. But I hope y'all have a good afternoon, and...
Opposed to pens that are just for show, you know. Show pens.
Don't call people conspiracy theorists when there's merit to what they're saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Y'all be safe out there, and we'll talk soon. Pray for me, because God knows I need it. Makes sense. Here, hold that. Okay. We gotta change. I want to go in Walmart, see if I can find her. I think we need to put on a shirt first. Got this
Let's
Texas
title, let's break the law together. I feel like...
shirt. Nobody's out here. Oh my God, I'm going to jail. Half naked. Oh God, where's my pants? Oh, can't wait to find something to eat. It doesn't really match, but it's okay. Going to jail. Going to jail. Yeah, it definitely does not match. Where's my other shoes though? Oh my hey dudes. Hey, these got a little stripe in them that match this outfit. How cool is that? All right, cards. Let me make sure I got my cards. Wally World. Well, I got driven in the car with no issues. At least I didn't go to jail. I typically don't. I typically run in somewhere and change like I did this morning. I think I done went and changed 2 or 3 times. Oh, the Dollar Tree. Y'all, I found these little fruit cups. They're full of sugar, but it's got fruit in it. Real fruit.
They're full of sugar, but they got real fruit.
I can see it. It's full of real fruit. I'm gonna try that. I've never tried it before. I grabbed trail mix. For those that don't know, I love trail mix. I live on. These are banana walnuts. They're delicious. And coconut pecans. They're candy. They're delicious, y'all. All right, I got my cards, right? All right. I gotta put mine. I didn't know that this shirt was that short. I do not match, but it's okay. It's that wild cat. Did they come and get some of them? The crate, yeah. There's always like an animal or two in the area that finds me.
Always. They seek her out like Snow White.
Have a good one. Asking about the cats. That was the guy that crawled under my car to help me find wild animals that were making my car move, y'all. I heard one last night. Fought for about 15 minutes before I finally jumped out of the car and took that Febreze and started squirting all under there. Possums, raccoons, they just be in the area and they try to get into my car. They smell food or me, I don't know. Maybe they found out that people in Springfield were eating cats and dogs and now they're turning on us. They're eating the humans. They're eating the men. They're eating the women.
You're not in fucking Springfield.
I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, I like this little... Y'all know where it come from? Walmart. Walmart. Ooh, let's check out the aisle before I use the bathroom. Oh, that's adorable. Pray, pray, pray. Yes, honey. I like this fall color. Like these, that's a fall color, believe it or not. Like that. That's a fall color. I like that. That's what I was kind of going for. It's a little oranger, but listen, for 78 cents, you can't be picky.
Febreze does everything, apparently.
I gotta find a bathroom. They're eating the dogs. They're eating cats.
It's your
Oh,
favorite
that smells
song.
magnificent. It smells like coconut, but also like pineapple. I kind of want some milk too. Get down almost 10 of them. You can't beat that. I hope they're good though. It'd probably be good for breakfast. I'll pair it with a yogurt or a banana. It's $1.46. That's a sale, honey. Let's grab a yogurt and then I'm out this piece. Oh my God.
You didn't get any of the fucking supplies for the poster board. You fucking... That's what we went in here for.
I done forgot my card keys. No, I didn't. I know. A bunch of processed stuff. I gotta gain some weight though. I've got to gain some weight.
I don't eat anything. Yeah, okay.
I've been trying to gain weight for months. And actually, I'm wondering if I won't. I gotta have something for... The only thing I've had today is that burger. So I kind of need food, you know what I mean? Do I want milk? Do I want to be up all night having to use the bathroom? Not really. Let's see here. What if I just do one of these lemon tart? Try that. I eat one of my little croissants with it. I'm excited about the mashed potatoes and the macaroni and cheese. Super excited. Ow, my shoulder. I probably shouldn't have done those lateral pull downs. I don't think it was ready. He wasn't ready for it. All right, I need my book bag. Oh, Miss Book Bag, where are you at? Y'all see my poster board for my court case? I gotta get markers to like and pencil everything out that I'm gonna write on there. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm laughing about like all of their dirt on a poster board.
Oh, Bo Rivers, it's your lucky day to get banned because you ask the same fucking shit all the time. And I'm sick of it. And most days, I really would just kind of ignore you. But today, you picked a bad day to ask a stupid fucking question.
In the middle of a courtroom, sorry. I mean, they more than deserve it after the hell they put me through, honey. They better be lucky I ain't like I used to be. That's all I'm gonna say about that. So,
Alright, the pen's
we're gonna
right.
try this fancy new face wash that I got at the Dollar General. It says it's got that salicylic acid in it. Acid, 2% acne treatment. We'll go ahead and just put this on so I ain't gotta like... Shit. A little runnier than I'm used to.
Don't piss off Santa. Yeah,
Come
put on the
pet that
naughty
dog.
list.
Come pet that dog. It's a little runnier than I'm used to, but it's okay. I like the thicker stuff, and I cannot believe I put my dirty hand back on that, but it's okay. It's my... Shut up. It's not as soapy as the other stuff, but it's okay. Toothbrush, towel to wipe my face off with. I typically don't do this. I typically just use toilet paper and redneck it up there, but we'll actually try to have some class and do this the classier way. Toothbrush, toothpaste, hair.
I have videos, Craig, if you want to check him out. Craig seems like a nice man, though, so I'll tell Craig there's videos.
And that vape's burning. Oh.
Why we frozen? Why are you frozen? Hold me now. We shouldn't be. The fuck?
Carrying this big ass towel in with me. I typically don't, but Kim, you're so funny. Raw dog in life. People are so fucking obsessed with me. Can I just tell you? Weirdos. Can't even go brush teeth and wash my face without people fucking being in my face obsessed. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling.
Wait, what? Weapons.
I gotta get over here. I'm so glad I got new weapons, you guys, because people are being fucking strange over here today. Can I just say that there's a lot of, like,
Shenanigans?
perverts. It's always like 2 or 3 of them in the area, ain't it? No matter where you go. I'm telling you, no matter where you go. Alright, so I'm going to lay this over my steering wheel so that it'll dry tonight from where I just washed my face. Tomorrow we're going to get up early and work out. I got to get up probably about 3 per usual. I am going to take some medicine before bed because I barely took any this morning. I've been kind of trying to focus on, like, dosing down because I'm sick of being on this medication. I don't know when I'll have the money to come off of it. But it would take about 120 days to get, like, back on track. So I'm going to have 120 days worth of damn bill money in order
I think she did it in less than 7, no? She got out of the jail and was like, I quit the boxing, guys. Oh.
to damn focus on coming off of this medication because you're going to be sick for at least 2 or 3 weeks. And some people have reported for months. So don't really have time to deal with that right now, do I? I want to, trust me, I want to. I'm charging my battery pack down there, the one that I bought. It does not last anywhere near as long as this one. This one lasts a whole hell of a lot longer. Huh. It was from the own brand, ONN, Walmart. I think it was like 25 bucks. It's a we gonna hide.
Right, Tink? She needs like, I guess, 3 months of living. More than that. She's at 120 days. How long is 120 days? It's like 4 months of her all of her bills paid, I guess, before she can quit.
Hide those down there. I need to get this set up. Damn it.
She'll be too sick to do anything.
Get that air going in the back. Damn it. Alright, I gotta get in the back.
Do the poster board. I know. I know.
Oh, God. My hips are stuck. Alright. Oh. I did get some more Febreze. I don't know if I showed you guys, but I got cleaning supplies too. My window covers, I never even put up this morning, so let's put those up. I usually shove them down in behind my bed. All right. We'll rest of that in a minute because it's broken. Ouch. Ow, my hip. I have so much more room than you can tell. I was laying back here last night. I was like, man, I really need to get a camera in this space that you can like see the space because there's so much room in here that I have. I mean, it's a full-size V8 truck, so it's big enough for a grown man to, you know, a 400-pound man to drive the damn thing. It's got a seat big. It swallows me when I'm driving. My seat is 4 times as big as me. 4 times as big as me. I'm trying to get my window covers right.
Suboxone has the longest half-life of any opioid.
What is that? I'm trying to keep everything super clean. Y'all know I'm organized in here. All right. I'm trying to use what's left in here. Okay, or not. It's trash. I'm gonna move the seat up. Oh. All right. Oh. Okay.
Could have had a V8. Whoa.
I'm turning into Martha Stewart. Sorry, I got medicine in my mouth. I'm turning into Martha Stewart with the pillows, let me tell you. I want a body pillow. If somebody finds a body pillow that will fit, this is exactly 6 feet long. So, 5, it's 10 inches. There you go. So almost 6 feet long. But if got one that was 6 feet long, it would fit. I want one like a day bed. One. Two. That one usually goes under my legs. I've been using this to sleep with, but tonight I'm gonna use it to cuddle up in. Hey, I was looking for this morning. It's gonna be cold tonight, and it's gonna be cold the next like 3 or 4 days. It's gonna get down in the 40s, and I'm so looking forward to it. Let's put on some foundation. There's my hair clip. Found it. I don't know what it is about this color, but damn it. I love this burnt orange. It's like my favorite color in this fall. This burnt orange. See, it matches. This matches the outfit that I have on. That's kind of cool though. I can layer up if I need to. I'm trying to avoid putting this around my nose because, oh, and this is the Global Beauty brand. I got another face cream from them that I forgot to tell y'all about. It's a eye cream. And it works really great. Sometimes I use it on my whole face before I put my makeup on and it just plumpens my face up. This is Dollar Tree stuff that works better than drugstore. Seriously. Some of the best retinol I've ever had. So I'm avoiding the bottom of my nose, but I'm still getting kind of like just not around the edges. Highlighting my forehead, my eyes, under my eyes, sides, neck, and the back of my hands. Dollar Tree, $1.25. Be careful, it will burn your face. If you're new to retinol, mix it with some kind of face lotion before you open it. So I'm gonna lay this over here so I can sleep with it tonight. I'll probably use it as my blanket half the night until it gets super cold. Ooh, I like it. Lavender. Why are you so obsessed with me? Whoa. I want to do that do re mi thing. The do re mi fa sol la ti. I can't find it. What is that? Snapchat? I don't know.
What?
The only thing I use Snapchat is to talk to one of my siblings.
Why are you talking to your siblings on Snapchat? What about the cop? Use a cop on Snapchat. She said she deleted Snapchat.
Oh. Oh no. It's leaking out. Ugh. All right. I got the bed on the frame, honey.
Who the fuck is Chris Nelson? I haven't been looking at chat. I was sending Tink a video of a vape pen thing.
You ain't worth a damn. Where is a hair bow?
Oh, I just keep seeing messages. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What the fuck? What? What do you want?
Oh, it's right here. We're gonna put our hair up.
This?
I prefer.
If you're on a drug to get off drugs, what the fuck? You know your future? Stop lying. I don't know what you're talking about.
A silk bonnet. I ain't had a silk bonnet in like 2 years. Ever since I left Charlotte, I haven't been able to find any that's worth a damn. The elastic's not right in the ones from the beauty store. Half the time they don't even fit my little head.
Opinion is based on my friends who are on it. On what? Suboxone? Or methadone? I don't have a problem with Suboxone or methadone. I have a problem with Brooke.
I need a silk bonnet bad. Alright. That's good enough. It ain't gotta be perfect, honey. We're just trying to get it out our face.
I can't even understand what their opinion is. Like, what is their opinion? They said something weird and then it was like, you guys don't agree with me. Look, y'all have an opinion, so do I. What even is the opinion?
Oh, I did fill my glove box with snacks. Thank you again to Michael. I did get grapes and stuff. I got my chocolate peanuts that I love, the sugar-free ones, so good. Be careful, they'll give you the runs. I'm just being honest. Better keep it to one bag, homegirl, or you might be calling out of work. I got mini pearls, love those. Trail mixes, y'all know I love my trail mix. Dollar Tree, don't sleep on it. Granola bars, I think there's like chocolate chip ones, and some of those I already had in there. But I also got more Febreze, cleaning supplies.
On Bop?
Dang it. And while I was there, I went ahead and grabbed 2 boxes of pretzels. So I grabbed this little creamy onion dip. I've never had this before, but I thought that might be good with pretzels one day, just as a snack. Oh, and
I don't think she washed her face off, no.
I grabbed me some Rice Krispie treats. There was these for $1.25. I'm definitely gonna want this cake later. I need to stop. No wonder I had heartburn this morning.
Well, Chris said, if you're doing a drug to stop drugs, then you know your future. Stop lying? Which is very... I don't know what he's fucking saying.
And they let all, like, 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation, and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, Merry Christmas.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $6.65. Thanks for the entertainment on my 50-minute drive.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 10. If he, I don't know, if this Chris guy, Chris, what's his face? Is it Chris? Yeah, Chris. This Chris, what's his face, saying like, you're still on drugs. If you're doing drugs, you get off drugs. I don't know. He probably never done opiates, so he doesn't understand. So I'll cut him some slack. But if he doesn't get along with people, I'll just ban him.
And I ate one of those last night. What is that? Oh, it's oatmeal. Okay. More pretzels. I go through these quick. All right, I gotta set you down for a second. I also got nail polish remover. I bought nail embry boards to do my nails. I just started learning how to do my nails. I did them square this time. I typically do them round, but I kind of did them square for Halloween, like little pumpkins. I wish I knew how to do nail art. I should put like little black lines and like a little pumpkin. What's that little thing that comes out the end? I don't know what I'm talking about. The gourd of it. Whatever. Y'all know what I mean. I must have ate this in my sleep last night. I have a bad habit of waking up and snacking because I wake up with caffeine and I skip
American Idol stories?
breakfast and it's my own fault, okay? So by the time 2 a.m. rolls around, I'm ravished because I've only had like 1 or 2 meals that day. It's a bad habit to have in your sleep. It causes heartburn and it's not good for your esophagus or your stomach. But anyways, here's my snacks for here's my snacks for later. Macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes. And I hid the chocolate croissants from myself, so I'll leave them alone. Let's see if I can cut the car off and just, my sleeve got wet when I was washing my face. Let's see if I can cut the car off and enjoy it if it's cool enough to like set without the air. You know what I mean? Because I'm running a lot of gas. I'm trying to focus on saving gas. Let me see, 1 second. Un momento, por favor. It says that it's 70 degrees outside. So that's not bad. It could be worse. My hair's getting on my nerves on top of my head. Usually I lay down and it's not that bad, you know, but like when I'm setting up, it hits the roof. Where is that computer?
Did I do that?
That's what I need to do. I need to charge my computer and I need to charge my vapes. Have you seen my vape? Oh my God. Somebody take my vape. I know one of y'all got it. You had to have got it. You picked it up. You thought it was yours. Give it back. Mine's blue. Oh, here it is. Never mind. I found it. One of these, I'm going to quit this, y'all. I hate it. It's bad for you. Please don't smoke. My parents smoke, and so I've smoked my whole life.
And secondhand smoke.
Kitty cat.
Worse than firsthand smoke, she's going to say.
Knew it. That reminds me of that crazy girl from the Vine. Do y'all remember that? Has anybody seen my jaw? Where's my jaw? Court strategy. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it till after. Pretty much the only thing I'm going to do is just show their character and show the receipts of what they own me. And because I have bar receipts. I have receipts that has my name on them that says that they owe me money. It was supposed to come in a form of a check. It was my tips. If you were to come into the restaurant and you were to leave me a $20 tip on your tab, I would not get it for 2 weeks and it would come on a paycheck. Part of the problem that I had with these people was nobody knew if they were honest or not. When I asked other employees if their checks were right, everybody did not seem to know if their checks were ever right or not. And I later found out that's because they were making money illegally on the side. So of course they weren't concerned about that couple $100 check at 2 weeks. So I'm gonna start with the money that they owe me, and then I'm gonna get into the sexual harassment. But I have to get I have a lot to do tomorrow, that poster board, and then I also have to get screenshots and all of that printed out. So yeah, it's a lot. I'm just glad that I have the money to do it, because it's probably gonna be like 30, 40 bucks more money.
They have never been poor. They have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At Tharialone2933 super chatted $2. Did my stream elements come through www?
Thank you for the real one. Did you send this through the stream elements thingy? I took that link away. I took it away because people were telling me that it wasn't working. I was just giving them like an error code. So I will check. But it sounded like it. I think Ashley said super chatted, right? I think if it's supposed to be through stream elements, it'd be like tipped. That's why I called it the tip jar. See what? I am very skeptic. Are you guys sure aluminum isn't magnetic? I hate magnets, man.
I also don't.
Thank you for the two, though. I'm going to check right now.
I can take into court, so I've got to make some phone calls. I've got like 3 different places I got to call tomorrow to figure out legally what I can and cannot do, because you can't, a lot of these courthouses, you can't take cell phones in anymore. So all of my evidence I have to print out and have readily available for the magistrate to glance at. What you don't have to show them evidence for, they're not going to take into account. So
it says nothing in the stream elements thing. So if it did take money out, dispute it. How'd you get the link? Maybe I'm misunderstanding the whatchamahui.
So if I said these people actually harassed me, but I have no proof of that, then a magistrate, she can't help me. So I have to have proof of that. So starting with the text messages from them harassing me is a place to start, and that's what I plan to show to the magistrate that's going to be presiding over the case.
Oh, it's sappy.
Also,
sap on my fingers. Just wipe it off on the tree. That's a Christmas tree. It's pine.
At Tharialone2933 super chatted $2. I got an error message as well.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I just took it away then. I think I'm gonna double check. Oh, is it in the description still? I was like half awake when I put the stream together. It might still be in the description. I gotta do I gotta save settings. I gotta take the fucking thing out and then save settings. So the next time, that's probably where you got it. That would make a lot of sense. Thank you for the 2 again.
Any of their history as far as any judgments, bankruptcies, home mortgage defaults, like they defaulted on their mortgage, and anything like that will be brought in. Their criminal, both of their criminal records, because both of them are criminals. People can change though. People can, but some people just get smarter and their behavior worse, and that is my opinion of these people. The more money they've come into, the more they've used that power.
I'm a grown-ass man? Are you not a grown-ass man? Get the fuck out of here.
To manipulate and coerce young women into giving up their bodies. It's fucked up. It's no different than Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. It's the exact same thing. She comes in, she acts like these girls' best friends. They both act like they want to help these girls financially, and the next thing you know, this bitch is coked out of her mind in the middle of New Orleans getting gangbanged by multiple people.
The fuck?
It's the same thing. I don't care if she's 19 or if she's 39. When you are introducing drugs and alcohol and money into people's lives and you're telling them and you're holding it like a golden carrot, it's not okay. I understand that a lot of women would love to be in that position because girls have lost their way. They ain't got no damn sense no more. Some of y'all out here really think that y'all gonna make it big with some sugar daddy, and I'm here to tell you, honey.
Make it big with a sugar daddy. Is that what people's plans are? I need a sugar daddy and make it big. What's making it big? Like being in a movie or some shit? Having an album?
The only place you making it to is a mental institution when his ass is done with you.
Maybe that was Brooke's dream.
I need a pod. Lord.
They have never been poor. They have never.
Well, it looks like I got everything packed up for tonight. I got my sleeping bag in case I need it, but I don't think I'll need it. I really don't. Well, I'm about to run, get my ass ready for bed. I need to charge my computer. Oh, God. Charge this bad boy up. I gotta be careful because it'll drain my damn truck battery if I ain't careful. Well, I'm gonna have to let this run for a little while to charge my computer battery because it's completely dead. And if I don't have the truck plugged up, it'll kill my battery. Oh, I hope y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go over here in my bed and get comfortable. I'll probably leave my, I'll use this to cover up why you can't see how much room I have in here. I have tons of room. I mean, you got to think, the pillows are pretty big. It's as wide as your body, most of them. And I've got 2 of them in here. Let's see if I can get a better angle. Hell no. There ain't enough space for me to, like, get everything in the camera, but I have lots of room. It's a full twin size mattress. It's a 12-inch memory foam bed in a box, and it was worth every single penny. Good night, y'all. We'll talk tomorrow, and I hope y'all have a good Sunday night and get some rest, and don't work too hard tomorrow. Don't work too hard tomorrow. And pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Good night, y'all. Bye.
Okay. So that's where I'm going to cap it, because the next stream is apparently, let's chat about my lawsuit and going over the texts from my boss. So that'll be a good thing to go over tomorrow, and then seeing what comes of that, which is nothing. The fucking arrest is coming up soon. And then she spends like a week of October in jail. So we're going to fly through October. We're already on, this is from October 6th. So we're already a week down. In the first day of October. Or yeah. Well, like this is the first stream we've done with October, right? So I'm happy with the progress. It's being made. But yeah, I gotta go eat and stuff, and I should have stayed on for longer, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to today. Maybe tomorrow. I hope you guys are having a good week. It's the Wednesday, lasagna day, and I'll see you tomorrow, unless I play video games or something. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. But no, I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Take care, guys. Toodaloodles.